Thanks for fucking up my fastest lap, Jonah.
Sure, papi moñeño.
Goddamn, Jonah, you're pretty quick. Never mind.
All right, we are ready to rock and roll. What's up, everybody? Check, check. I think we got everything going now. Cool. I had to do a lot of adjustments here. In fact, I have a few things I need to do. And the race is about to start. Okay, let's get those back. What's up, everybody? My peeps in the Hizzy house. We got the iRacing today. Hello there. Oh gosh, it did the freeze thing again. Was that a Pokemon? It's a Pokemon. What's up, Pokemon? It like froze for a second there. For some reason, I've been having like weird issues with stuff. I do want to change the settings on. I was trying to do the settings here on iRacing, and it got rid of the grandstands. I'm like, I don't want to get rid of the grandstands. Here, I'll put it on this. It's in the world view, world detail. I think it's the grandstands. Which one was it that it's like I turned it off? Grandstand crowds? I don't think it was that one. Hey, it's a Tracy. Hello, hello, hello. This pink poop lady has a ride. What is up? How you doing? What was the thing I did? I got rid of the grandstands, and I'm like, well, I don't want to get rid of the grandstand, people, because it looks weird. Dynamic objects in main view? Maybe that's it? No, I don't think that's what it was. Because like the grandstands are gone. I'm like, what happened to the grandstands? I didn't want to do like get rid of all of it. I just don't know what. I think it was particles, or there's something inside of here. Bro, we're about to do this thing. I haven't even like practiced yet. I did some door dashing today though. I'm not too worried about it, but I'm like, it just looks so strange. I don't know why. I did custom cars, pit objects, grandstands. See, I put it as low. If I put that as high, does it? I don't know if it brought him back. Camp Rock. Oh my goodness. I haven't seen that one in a while. I don't know if the thing. Let me join the session here. Oh my goodness. But I did some changes. I wanted to make sure that that's why I'm doing this, is like that way we have like there's no latency thing, because I've been trying to figure out what's causing that little bit of a latency on the turns, but I don't know. They have a new one out? Wait, what? a new Camp Rock? Like, same story, different people, or is it just another completely different thing? Kind of like how they made Twisters, you know, like when they made the original Twister movie, and then they made Twisters, it wasn't the same movie, but just with different people. It was like its own story, but it had like hints of the other thing. Is it kind of like that? Different completely. Okay. I was like, if they're trying to remake what Camp Rock was, I was like, dude, no, you can't. I mean, you could do that, but you shouldn't. You know, like, you can't do it, man. It's a good one. I'm trying to clean my glasses. I did not know that, actually. Yeah, I sent it out. I've been sending the stream out to a lot of people, too. Like, I noticed on YouTube, you can, like, do the message thing. So I've been just sending it to people every time I go live. So I think we figured out what's causing the stuff to do the things. I like the older ones better. I feel that. Dude, I have not even practiced. This is going to be insane. Okay, I'm just going to leave that how it is. Because, like, yeah, all of the stuff is gone. Let's just see if it does better. Also, I need to get... I did not get Race Labs open. Actually, it's this one. Yeah, the older ones, yeah, definitely good. Definitely good. See, no grandstands, man. It's just... It looks weird. Oh, really? I saw where you posted something on Facebook, and I was like, I commented and everything too. I was like, you know, like with the photography and stuff. But nah, I feel that though, man. It'd be wildin', man. It'd be wildin'. Let me let this thing load here real quick. Absolutely, yeah. I'm definitely praying. You put on the prayer list there for sure. Cause like, yeah. Whatever that, you know, whatever it is, you know, God knows what it is, and you know, he will definitely take care of you there for sure. I did not get to practice, so we're just gonna go with our gut here. I wanted to come back and practice a little bit more. I looked at the times. I was like, oh, okay, we have time. I come back and I'm like adjusting stuff. I'm like, oh well. I'm gonna leave everything how it is. Actually, I'm trying to get the freaking grandstands back. Absolutely. Gonna have some fun with it today, though. Is it display? Nah. It's in the graphics. There's a thing in here. There was a thing where it was like the dynamic LOD. No shader quality. We don't even have to have that as like what it is. Particle details, full resolution. Oh, that's like, yeah, like smoke and stuff. I'm just like, I want to get the grandstands back because it looks strange, man. Yeah, absolutely, Tracy, absolutely. I'm just going to practice. Oh, it's there. Maybe it's just in that view. I guess because that counts as the replay view. Interesting. Okay. Well, there's the grandstands. Oh, gosh. See, that's the thing that I'm trying to fix, is when it does that. You too. Thank you so much, Tracy. You know, actually, I think it looks a lot better. Thank you for hopping in. And like I said, I'll be live for a good while. I haven't got to go, like, stream this in a good while. This is going to be interesting. I have not got to do Charlotte with these cars either, so... Well, scratch that. I was doing that the other night with NASCAR 25, but...
Green flag.
It already seems like it's a lot better. So I'm gonna run this to see how well it does, essentially. Golly, I haven't even got to do any iRacing at all this week. I've been trying to stay busy with it, and then I told myself, I was like, you know what, we're gonna do some today. Technically, it was my off day, but I want to go do some, door dashing and all that, and I gotta get up in the morning. Gotta do something in the morning. Okay. I love Charlotte though. The fun track. Easy to get spun out in if you're not careful.
There's the flag.
And then we got Bristol for the Gen 4 cars this week. I want to actually do some of that as well. Bristol's a fun track. So I'm just going to let this one, for this race, kind of like, since it's like the first one of this one, I'm going to see how we do it. And for everybody else, kind of just being like, yeah. What you been up to, Pokey John? I know you're over there on Twitch. Like, it looks good. I really don't think there's a lot of like frame drop issue. I mean, whatever I was experiencing, it was very little. It was very minor, you know. Nothing. I feel it. But I was like, well, what can I do, like, for things? I mean, this wheel's gonna be vibrating really hard. It vibrated so hard it moved my mouse. You know, it like things that doesn't necessarily need to be there. Like, there was like a lot of detail in like the trees and like the other things. I'm like, I'm not worried about the trees. The only thing is like I mean, if I had like a super souped up PC with like ray tracing and all that stuff, I mean, it would look beautiful, don't get me wrong, but I don't need all that detail to run, you know, like a race, especially with the setup that I have now. So I was like, well, yeah, we'll just have some fun with it and you know, set it to what it is, and it ran pretty good for what it is. So like, I don't have to max out the quality of everything, you know. So I was like, well, let me just kind of look through some of the settings, and like, there's like a thing in like the replays. Well, it saves your replays, and it's like a thing where it saves it to your disk, and another one it saves it to your memory. I'm like, I'm not really too worried about like the replays, unless if I wanted to do like the full race. And I had a bunch of those, and it was like saved to be like all the races and all the things that I did. It was literally like 15 gigabytes of replays, and I'm like, those were like full-on races too, that it saved all of that. I'm like, I really don't have to have all that. So this one's going to be an interesting one, so we'll have some fun with it, though. I think everything sounds good, though. Everything sounds good, looks good.
The estimated SOF is
I haven't checked, well, like I said, last Saturday I did go to Poe's Cards and, well, the card store that we have our cards in, and they said that they haven't heard nothing yet, but I think I'm going to go by what you were saying too, Pokejohn. If we don't get nothing by the end of this month, if they have not got them in, I would say get the refund, go somewhere where they have like a larger surplus. I mean, because they have some in the local town, the bigger local town, that seems like they have them. Like, they don't take trade-ins, but they have a lot that they give out. So I'm assuming they would probably have some there. So I know it's kind of hard to get them nowadays, or especially if they're doing their own shipments and stuff, or whatever their process is. So I'm not gonna like knock them for trying, and you know, which I know that they kind of got confused on something, and it wasn't just that one, it was like other stuff too that they were behind on, and I know they don't just do that willy-nilly. Like, it was a pretty big thing, you know. So I know that they just didn't do it just to do it, you know. It sucks because, you know, we have to wait, but, you know, I feel like that's kind of just part of the whole thing, I guess, of it. But yeah, so yeah, by the end of the month, at the end of this month, if they do not have the things, I would just probably go get the refund on them. We're doing 40 laps. 40 laps on this one. The Bristol's 150 laps. I've yet to practice that one too. I really want to try to do a race of those, because the next one was at 11:30, so almost in 30 minutes. But I know this race is going to be about 30 minutes or so, but I'll probably have to get the next one after this, and I think it's every 2 hours.
The rest of the race.
So what?
Green next time by.
Would it be?
Line up on the inside. Pit road
Or
closed,
is it
don't
every
connect.
hour? I can't remember. For the Gen 4 ones, I would have to
Catch
look
up,
and
nice.
see. I'm just thinking out loud.
Catch up,
Hey, it's Coke Inch.
nice.
What's up, man? How you doing? It's either gonna be 11 or if it's going to be 11:30, it would either be 12:30 or 1:30 for the next race. If it's the 1:31, I'll practice, but I have to get up in the morning, so I don't want to like up super late. What you up to, Coke Inch? Check what I posted. Oh shoot, I'm literally about to hop in a race here. My phone is actually charging, but as soon as I'm done, if you tag me in it or whatever, or, you know, however I can check it out and everything. Yeah, literally phone's on the charger. About to do the race here. Is it more of the story that you've been kind of posting? Because it looks pretty cool.
Getting ready, going green.
I've been out since July and we're almost in September, and I've had yeah.
Cars in.
There's no telling. But yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Is like, you know, if you do it too,
Green.
we'll just, if that's what they're gonna, you know, do at the end of the month here, if we don't get them, that's kind of what we can do. Dang, that was a big hiccup. Holy crap.
Car outside.
I'm about to really check how we're gonna do restarts on this.
Clear outside.
Gonna get a groove here for this track. Oh, there they go. There's no yellows in this. It's gonna be coming up the track.
Ricky on the front stretch.
Ooh, wow, that was right in front of me, man. We got a front row show. Did you see that? Whew. Twitch clip that. I think it does the thing. Cause like, golly, man, that was right in front of me too. Oh, okay, yeah, so you tagged me to it? Okay, I'll check it out.
On the front stretch. Go low.
Oh my word. They're dropping like flies. It's getting insane.
Hold your line. Slow. Clear outside.
Man, yeah, Charlotte's a fun track, man. You can see how crazy it can be.
Top 10. The car in C3. Just hit the fastest lap. 29.59.
You got 40 laps. You can see the number of laps and stuff above my webcam here. I'm gonna have to get a groove on this one, man. I feel, because it's definitely different than the Cup cars.
70 fastest lap position. The car in C5. Just hit the fastest lap. 29.313.
Yeah, I totally get that, PokeJohn. You know, you want to make sure you get your like money's worth and stuff too, you know. And if you're having to wait as long as you are here and everything, you know, you definitely could be like, all right, just take. I mean, they even offered it too. So it's like, you know, if they offered it, then be like, all right, you know,
Hold your line.
we could take it in someplace that may already have them. We already have the money,
Stay
and
low.
you can just basically boom, already get them.
Still there.
Ooh, we got some side-by-side racing right here. What just happened? Oh my goodness, I blipped. That one was actually very noticeable. Now that could be an easy networking. So, number of reasons that could have caused that one.
Still there.
Trying to get around here.
Clear
All right,
outside. The leader just
Got
hit
him.
up 29.
that was a pretty good little battle. I can already tell that this is going to be a fun track with these cars, man. We already got a good run.
70 temperature fastest lap of the session.
Oh, yeah, okay. I just finished reading what you were saying, too, is that they did say that they were going to give us some stuff, too, for the wait. No, yeah, I mean, I totally get that. I totally get that. You know, I'm actually on board about that, you know, too. If that's what they said that they're going to do, man, I'm going to, like, be like, all right, well, you know, I'm all for it. Because, you know, that is very generous of them, too, to be able to do something like that, you know, especially since we've been having to wait as long as we have, you know. Yo, Taya, dude, what is up, man? Good evening. Good evening. You know that the meme where the dude just slides down? He's like, good evening. How you doing, brother? Man, it's been a little bit since I've been able to do some iRacing, man. So we're doing Charlotte this week, and I love me some Charlotte, man. How you been, man? Any news? Any updates on the potential to join the Hendrick Motorsports? I know you were talking about that, but I didn't know if you officially heard anything back yet, or yeah. Man, this is a fun track. Yeah, I went out and did some door dashing today. I do some door dashing to kind of get a little extra, you know, on the days that I have off being from like when I'm not doing my shows. So I'm a show host outside of this. So the days that I don't have those, sometimes on the weekends I'll do other things too, but like, you know, during the week when I don't have shows, that's what I'll usually do, is like door dashing. Sounds like I'm missing out. No update. Oh man, dude, yeah, this I haven't even been able to do any iRacing at all this week until today. I thought about doing some the other day, but a lot of times when I do like my shows, you know, they're in the evening times, and you know, I'm usually home about this time, but a lot of the times too. What's up, Paige? I see you over there, Paige Gordon. A lot of times, I'll get to your chat here in a second too. When I get home from my shows, I'm usually just beat, man. I'm usually like, all right, I'm ready to kind of relax for the evening, or else I would really try to do like some evening streams. If we have people that want to watch them, man, I would definitely consider it, you know. How you doing though, Paige, over on YouTube? Doing pretty good, man, doing pretty good. Hanging in there. Got a thing tomorrow in the morning. Got to go see somebody about for everything that's been going on. But other than that, man, hey, it's been good. It's been good. Just been, you know, one day at a time. You know, God's got this, you know. That's what we gotta say. Ooh, man, I'm catching this 14. I'm trying not to burn through my tires. We still got a lot of racing to do. Almost halfway. I'm in top 10 at least. I know I got one on my tail, but I'm not trying to race in my rear view. I'm just racing my pace, being aware. See, I like this one because it's like I know where to hit my marks on this track, man. I love it. Man, I hope you do hear something back from the Hendrick Motorsports, man. That would actually be really cool. See him on the inside there.
Car inside. Hold your line.
I don't want to burn through my tires too much. I'll try to take some of these high lines. Try to save some for the end of the race. You know what I mean? I gotta see how we're gonna do pacing here.
Inside.
Oh, I could have waited a little bit longer on that one, man. I kind of went up the track a little bit. How you doing though, Paige? How's your, what was it, your hand or something that was hurt the last time you was on? Did they ever get the, you know, feeling better? All that good stuff. Whoa, someone just did did you see that? He did a wheelie, a reverse wheelie, a stoppie. Now we got some racing, boys and girls. We got a lap car there.
That car's locked down.
Man, this is a fun track with these cars. I ain't gonna lie, man. This is my first race on it. Oh, touched it a little bit. Rubbin's racing.
Inside. Still
I
left.
have no idea what he said. Yeah, I'm really trying to
Still left.
be easy on my tires here, man. There's the pack right there, but trying to save it because we don't get any extra sets.
Still left. Still left.
I really try to do
Hold your line.
some late
Clear inside.
accelerating on this.
30.33.
I'm gonna keep this outside line if I can keep running it.
Inside. Still left. Clear.
I think I got him on 3 and 4. I want to say I got him on 3 and 4.
Go high.
Depending on like
Car behind.
how you run the line too. Oh, that was we passed somebody for 8th. I'm still in 9th. Oh gosh, that's a lot. I'm gonna try to read that while I can. Mr. Cole. Yeah, it's one of the shorts. Yeah, I got you. It's just like I want to have a better way. Like I want to have it where
20 more laps.
a
Car down low.
bot or something can like read back the text to me, but I know people could put crazy things. Like, I mean, I've already had people try to do that kind of stuff, and saying it on the stream, it's just kind of risky, but it kind of helps me, you know? Oh, so you made like a song? That's pretty cool, man. Because I don't want people to be like, oh, I can't put like a lot of stuff, you know, if you got a lot to like chat about, it just takes me a while to, because I gotta look over and then get back to this. Man, we're pacing with these guys. I'm gonna see. We're gonna be racing these guys here for at least 7th. So we got 20 laps. Get off the accelerator early to get back on it early. Get that pace with them. Swing it too hard. Just about licked that wall. Had a little bit more momentum than I wanted there. I mean, I bet you I could have handled it, but just snuck up on me more than I thought. Yeah, keep them running my line here, just pacing with them. Let's see what they do. We got them. Like, you can see how close we're getting here. Man, I would love to be able to do this stuff in real life, man. It's just, this is about as close as I can get for the time. So, I mean, like, I know, like, to do this stuff, you have to have funding of some sort, and, you know, there's a whole thing that goes into it, man. But I would love to be able to just have a chance to do this. Like, if someone would just be like, get in and drive. Like, I know, like, don't get me wrong, I know it's a lot different than, like, the actual real life thing. That's a whole, you know, a lot of this can transfer over to the real thing, but, you know, there's nothing that beats the actual in the car with all the sounds and everything, the smells, and, like, you know, the whole shebang. You can actually feel a lot more too with, like, the car, like whenever it starts to get loose, you know. Like, you literally, like, feel it with your butt. I know it sounds kind of funny, but, like, that's really how you can tell when it starts to kind of get loose. And I feel like you could really push it more because you know the limitations. Where this one, you're kind of guesstimating, but, like, you can kind of suspect it. You can kind of feel when it gets low on you, or, you know, gets loose, so to speak. So you get what you, like, pay for, I guess. I guess that's the biggest thing. I'm gonna try to get a run on these guys because we're catching the other pack as well. Stay low. Oh, look how close we are. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and try to get them, face up with them. I mean, we're getting real close to that pack. If we stay with each other now and try to get some speed out of it, we can potentially catch the pack and probably gain some scoring here. Sacrifice a little early there to get on it early, but it's going to drag me up the track just a hair. Oh, we got in the wall. Saw that. Got a little dirty air there too. That kind of made me go up the track just a hair. It felt like we got some lap traffic in this as well. People getting up in the wall. This is getting a little wild here. I'm going to run my line still. This is getting crazy. You're going to be turning 29 in a few days, man? Oh, do you have anything planned? You got some birthday plans? Oh, it's getting wild, man. It's getting wild. We got a lap car coming up. Oh, I'm going to go low over. Golly, I didn't want to rush, push too hard on my tires on that one, but I had to get around the lap car. I'm going to catch this 23. Keep running the line. Get the draft. Oh, they're getting down. Oh, gosh. Wow. P5. Wow.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.8.
Yeah, I don't know why, but it looked like he took it all on purpose.
Yeah, that one guy, like, came back down the track and then disappeared. I was like, oh my goodness. 10 to go. P5. Still going to be racing this 23.
Bro, you're a black car. Chill out a little bit.
It was intentional.
Hey, all these guys here are for position in front of me.
Yeah, that was definitely tough.
Man, I tried to save what I could on my tires. I feel like I'm still gaining. We're still with them. Ooh, that was an aggressive push there just then on me. Still running my line here.
Low car down low. Go high.
See if I can get the bottom here on 3.
Car up there. Hold your line.
What happened? 23 took all out?
Hold your line.
Damn, Shannon, what the fuck are you doing?
Racing, bro, what you doing?
Clear.
So what you doing? I'm running a race. What you doing?
Inside.
You should
I gave you some room.
3 laps down, then you hit the wall and leave.
It's like, yeah, what you doing, man? I'm racing. Yeah, I was on the line. Line's right there. I knew he got into the wall. He got a little squirrely there a little bit, but yeah. He's like, dang, man, what you doing? I'm gonna try to see if I can get up on him here. I mean, we can go back and look, but man, I mean, I did it just like the other ones. You can get close. Now the back straightaway, especially if you're getting loose, I could see like getting squirrely a little bit.
What do you do, man?
But yeah, I don't see did anything wrong, but
What do you mean, bro?
just
I gotta hold my line.
just racing, you know.
You're pulling away
you
from the car
stupid, man?
behind. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
Cause I heard him get into the wall a little bit there, but he didn't even like he barely tapped me. But that was like after the fact too. So
You're going well. Keep at it.
we'll go back and look.
Sorry.
Yeah, P4 right now. That's the people right there. All the people in front of me here is for position. The leader and all of them.
I'm sorry, coming out wide a little bit. I'm back off.
Nah, I just slid right into you. That was all.
Hey man, I'm basically in last place. I got nothing to lose here. I ain't gonna be like 23 though.
I mean, we're streaming it, man. I have all the proof in the world. Yeah, I was like right where the white line was. I guess he just didn't really like getting really close.
He's
gonna tell him. I'm gonna pace with these guys. We're gonna see what we can do here. We might can pull this one off. If they make an accident or incident or something like that, we could probably answer to it. Keep running my line.
Car down low. Go high.
All right, here we go.
2 laps to go.
2 laps, man. They're gonna want to try to get crazy here, so I'm gonna be cautious.
Next car is the leader.
They're getting wild.
White flag. 1 more lap to go. Keep going.
Making me nervous.
Inside. High. Still there. In the middle. 3 wide. Be careful. Outside. 2 wide.
Ooh, we got position.
Still there. Still there. Clear. Outside.
Oh, we got second on them though. We got second. Good win, man. Good racing.
There's the checker flag.
That was some good racing right
Great
there.
job, driver.
We got second on that one. I'll take it. I'm gonna go back and see what that 1 lap was, man. But yeah, now I was like on the white line there. We'll go back and see. Ooh, that was a pretty good one for a first race. Jeez, and there's a Hina. What's up, Hina? Did you just hop in, hang out? Oh, is that the number 3? Yeah, I'm waiting for him. I'm waiting. I'm gonna go outside. Look at that! Look at that! Come chase me, boy! Come on! If you're gonna complain, come chase me.
Put me into the wall and my tires.
Zeke got upset. Said, nah, I just got close there. Made sure I was on the white line, though. Tried to give you as much room as I could. You know, this is racing, you know. I mean, let's go watch. Yeah, look at this. We were right from memory. This is how close I was. There's a lot of room between that and the wall. So, oh, he was eager though. You saw that. He was on my tail. He was ready to do something. I was like, come on, chase me, chase me. You gonna do something about it? Chase me. Let me go back here. What lap was that? That was right when we were getting up on the leaders there. Yeah, look at I was like, I'm gonna go on the outside. If he follows me, he's gonna want it. I was like, all right, man, let's get it. Let's see. Why is this not full screen? Let's see. So it was right when we were coming up. Here's the 8. So it was before this. I think it was. So there he is. There. Was it this lap? The one before. Yeah, this is where. All right. Let's kind of see here. He says I didn't give him enough room. I'm on the white line. That's how you're supposed to race. Now, granted, my goodness, this thing is it hides like the UI. Let's theorize for a second. So he's here. If I was on the inside of this, on the right side of the white line, I could see like, yeah, I'm like pinching it. I'm really getting. I've been running every time that I run here. That's kind of how I know if you're on the white line, someone's on your outside. That's at least a buffer room. And I try, if anything, I try to be on the left side of the line if I can. This one, I'm kind of like right up on it. But not once did I come up on them I think he just got squirrely a little bit. Yeah. He's like, dang, man, what you doing? I'm like, iRacing, what you doing? Look, I bet you he was trying to pit me too. He was really close to it, man. He was really thinking about it. I mean, that's just racing for you right there, man. But no, that's I would say about, like, I would know if he's got worn tires and he's like not like moving around. There's no reason for me to be all the way out here. I mean, yeah, you can, but if like we're going and like, you know, we're just trying to keep a good like draft and everything too, I'm always like, that's how much spacing we have on either side of the car. You could probably put that together, and that's about like a half car length. So there's a cushion there from where I'm at, you know. And it probably hit from his view. Let me see from like his cockpit here. Oh, I can't really see. Let me do like a far chase, but like bring it close and just see, because I can't really see from his point of view how. Let me go up. Yeah, no, I mean, it's close, but that's literally racing, you know? I mean, I'm not like pushing him up against the wall. No, he had plenty of room. That's where I'm just like confused. Cause like, let's look here. There was another, let's look here. When did I get like that again? I think there was a couple times where I was like right up against somebody on the wall, but ran that same line, probably right there. That was a lap car. Yeah, I was like, okay, I have to get around the lap car. Is it here? Yeah, that's close. It's really close. But yeah. There's a lot of times where you're gonna be close, but I'm not metaphorically like running him out of like room, you know. In my case, you know, I mean, other people could probably look and justify whatever, but like running the line here, yeah, you could probably run on the inside if you, like I said, like before, you could probably run that like hands down, but like with how it is, unless if I'm like getting into him, forcing him into the wall, I could be like, okay, yeah, no, like, but no, that's just close. It's just close racing. Since the race is done, I'm here. What do we got? There's a gory cap. Umushime. There's a gory cap. We could technically do the next race. Hold on. There we go. Now you can see it. Yeah, there's a lot of different races that I'll be doing kind of over the time, but I'm always like checking out the things here. Okay, Nicole Gench on YouTube said, nah, a very small content birthday party, just cake, one person, and maybe go out to eat at Noodles and Company. Nice. That's kind of like for mine, man. We kind of just did like some chill stuff like that, you know, just, you know, like when you get older and all that. I'm not saying you can't celebrate your birthday or anything, but like you just kind of like to have like a day to be like, all right, hey, let's go do something you want to do or something, you know. I like to go do escape rooms. Those are fun. Escape rooms and, you know, all the good fun things. This is the one here. I mean, I know the race is about to start for this one, but I'm going to practice on this one. That's 150 laps. What is the next one? So it's 11:30, so it's every... When is the races here? Oh, it's every 2 hours? So 1:30 would be the next one? Jeez, man. I would have to really practice it, and I'm like, I want to do it, but I'm like, if I haven't practiced it, like, I know Charlotte pretty well, but with those cars, it was like a first one. What you got though, Hina? We could probably catch the next one of these if we're still live at 1:30. This is my time, by the way. 1:30 my time. It is currently 11:26. This is my time right here at the top. So if we're still live at that time and I really want to try it, I mean, I really want to practice these and do it. I just don't want to jump right into it without practicing it. But we have some other fun ones we could do, like the O'Reilly cars at the Richmond. I said 12. 60 laps. We could do that one. Draft Masters though, Daytona. Which ones is the it's the trucks. Could do that. I mean, might as well. Let's do it. Stop talking about it. Just do it already. I mean, I could. What you up to though? The afterlife. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm contemplating. Frick it. Let's do it. Stop being a chicken. Mom, man, chickens are the best though. You know? No, I'm just kidding. No, it's not that I'm chicken. It's like the fact of it being like I want to make sure like I practice good enough. You know what I mean? Like if I don't, what the frick? There we go. Got the Dale Jarrett livery too. If I don't practice this, you know, it's like I go out there and it's like crazy in it, you know. Like I'll wreck the whole team, wreck the whole field. But I was like, nah. I've done Bristol before. It's not the first time I've done Bristol, but I was like, it's about to start, so like frick it. We'll do it. You doing good though? I just got done doing both NIS today. Which one is the NIS? You do iRacing too? Chickens are great. Fluffy and wakes you in the morning. That's a rooster. I like my chickens. The 151 laps? Heck yeah. Did I like it though? I like Bristol. Let's see. I really like the Richmond. Richmond's a fun track. I like Richmond with the late models. That was a very fun one. So I was like, heck yeah. But yeah, we'll do some Bristol. I know. Sometimes I'm just like, yeah, I'm like contemplating it and everything. Sometimes you just gotta be like, just do it. Do the thing, man. We did it was the Legends. That's what it was. It was Bristol with the Legend cars, like the 87 model cars. Oh my goodness. That's a fun one. That one, you gotta be, they're kind of tricky sometimes too. You know what I mean? 3 screens. See, I only have 2 screens. I mean, you can see from this camera here that I got 1 and then the 2 where I read chat on this side and then I got the main one here. But if I had 3 screens, you could be like forward, left, right, or have to have those like widescreen ones, like the curved ones. Yeah, those ones do pretty well too. Oh shoot, yeah, you posted a thing, Kogench. I got you. My phone's pretty much charged. It's at 90%. Let me see. Let me see what you got here, man. Let me hop on the stream here with this. And you had a thing there. Where is the live chat? There you are, my good man. Go to the channel. I guess on this one, I'll probably do. I'm gonna keep everything kind of how it is. What is the thing? Yeah, 10-1. My 4th screen is only for Discord. Heck yeah. I want to get like a new the what'd you call it, screen, or a new graphics card so I can support up to three ones there. So you posted a thing here, the shorts posts. Is it the welcome to the show? Oh, that's pretty sick looking though. Goginch. Yeah, oh yeah, Kane when like welcome to the show. I love it. Oh shoot, what just happened? It said Nvidia. Huh? What is it gonna terminate? What just happened? We're still live, yeah. Weird. Okay. Bro, I don't know. You got the 3060? Oh crap! Yeah, I'm probably gonna get a black flag. I did not see how. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I'm practicing anyways. So it's 35. Up until when? Wait, where's the blue cone? Oh, money shifted it. I pulled a Carson Hoosavar. Holy crap! Hold on. What is going on? Oh my goodness. Let me reset so I can get rid of this black flag. I did a Carson Husafar, dude. The last Richmond race, man, or whatever. He money shifted it real bad. I was like, oh shoot. Okay, let me just hop in the stand. Where do you come out of the pits? I must have missed it, man. It was like still in the thing. You have to go all the way around or something, right? Depending on what pit exit you have. So the 30, 60, I got the 20, or I got the 1060i Ti. Oh my god, yeah, it's out of date, man. It's like the I gotta get an upgrade, like for graphics, man. It's been happening a lot lately. Mr Smiley, my device has been having glitches too. Yeah, I don't know what that one was for. Still run iRacing, okay? Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I think you can run iRacing on a potato. You can like set it to the lowest thing and it'll run. That's what I have to do. Yeah, that's hilarious though. I was like, okay, so there's, okay, so that's where you come. I was like, oh shoot, where do we do the thing? I live like a couple hours from this track, but I've yet to be here. I went to Talladega. I want to go to Daytona. Yeah. So it comes out there. I was like, it was like glitching on me or something. Yeah, the blue cone's right there. Stay low so this guy can get by.
Outside. Clear. Car 50. Just hit the fastest lap. 50.247. Car stop down low.
This track is good if you go high and then cut down. Golly, if you don't wreck it. Golly, though. Yeah, this is a tricky track. I love Bristol, though, man. I love Bristol. That's what I said. Like I need practicing. I mean, we can just jump in. You know, man. It's not gonna be like it's a huge thing, but. What was the last time I ran Bristol? I think it was. Oh, number 17. No. That was actually funny. So this is gonna be an interesting race here. Now I'm on top stint on this one, man. All right, if you say so. So, all right, man. Oh, yeah, sure. We'll qualify. Yeah. Throttle control, frick, man. Makes me think of I like the dirt racing, oval racing. Talk about throttle control. Yeah, with these cars too, man. It's pretty wild.
Green. Here comes your time lap.
Oh, yep, I knew it. Dude, it's been so long since I've been on this. It's not gonna count.
Wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
I know, we'll be fine.
One more lap.
Just buff out the scratches.
There's the flag, it's over.
We'll get him on the race. We might be starting in the front anyways, but... Man, I love the Gen 4s, though. I love, like, the older stuff. Because this is, like, when I was really getting into it when I was a kid. You know, it was, like, the... Well, it was, like, kind of before this one. But, like, my dad was a big Dale Jarrett fan. So... kind of hits home. I mean, you can run the inside, but it has an advantage, but as the race goes on, just ignore that. It's all good. We'll buff out the scratches. That's how easy and fast it is to get into it there. Like I said, it's been a long time since I've done Bristol.
Might slow you down on the straight.
But I love Bristol, man. This is definitely fun. Cole said, did you know I own a CD track for a CD player called The Sounds of Steam? Sounds pretty cool. Dude, that's like the old days. Well, I don't want to say that and now I sound old. It's like, what's that video? Oh my goodness, I was watching it. Someone did it and it's like, oh, I just turned 23. I feel so old. And then they're like, how old are you? And they're like, 35. Huh? 35. And then like they're at somebody else and they're like, and they don't want to say the age that they are. It's hilarious. Oh, man. It's a CD with actual recordings of steam trains with the sounds of them chugging by iRacing along the tracks of real old engines from the 50s, 60s, and 70s of the old days. Ooh. I'll put it on this screen so y'all can see chat. It always does the thing. There it goes. You can see chat on the left side. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I could have that screen on the main when I'm racing. You know, it's really small, but at least you can see. Like, oh, if I'm talking to somebody and they're not on the chat, and you're like, who's he talking to? That's more likely the reason why. Nah, dude, I do love me some Bristol. So, for this one, I know I said I was gonna do that on the last one, and I went pretty hard on Charlotte because I love Charlotte. This one I'm gonna pace. Oh, and I get a stretch. So thank you for the stretch, Ina, and I'll hydrate. This one you definitely you kind of have to do a lot of stretching. I mean, there is some minimal like braking, but like with shoot, it's not like compared to like Iowa or like any of the short tracks, you're braking like every turn. But like, well, that's where my story begins apparently. The song. I gotta stretch my hamstrings. Racing is a sport, and I don't stretch enough, man. I need to, like, when doing these like long run races. This race in particular, was, let's see, yeah. So it's 150 laps. I would guesstimate it'd be like maybe like 40 something minutes, maybe. I own an old CD from my childhood of Thomas and Friends from, get this, 2002 to 2004. Oh, in the elementary school area? Dang. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Yeah, I love like the old like NASCAR. That's why I like the Gen 4s here. Like it's what era or time frame would you say the Gen 4 is? I mean, yeah, y'all can look it up, but yeah, mine just went. We're gonna start P8. It's like good. I'm gonna start in the middle. I'm just gonna pace myself on this one. Do need more drink, but we'll do the thing for now. Guess we can keep the music going. It's not hurting nothing.
You'll have to stop for more fuel before the race is over.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a pit stop.
The
Yeah, 2 tires.
1,000.
Really gonna. What kind of pit stop thing is? It's really gonna be the right side. Oh, he's got the lows in front of me here. They're expecting me to fight for the podium on this one. I'm like, all right. First time doing Bristol with these cars. I got you. We'll do it. Oh, Sony, yeah, I got you. Sony's been around for a good while. They make some good stuff. Pretty wild, if you ask me. I didn't even check the stats from the last race because I didn't have any wrecks, any incident points. Incident points, for those that don't know, is essentially, I'm going to put on the screen. Incident points means if you get in the wall, I mean, in practice or qualify, you know, it's different. But in the race, if you get in the wall, if you wreck somebody out, if you hit somebody, touching is different if you barely just bump them. But if you actually like slam into them or, you know, whatever, you get points. And if you get, in this case, more than 25 points, you're disqualified. And it affects your safety rating. Your safety rating is basically... I was going with what they were going to say. Your safety rating determines, like...
I think so.
Like, how safe of a driver you are. The higher... Like, the more safer you are, the more kind of, like, competitive races you can kind of be in some cases. But also that kind of comes into your iRating and stuff. how well finishing are you, and you know, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. All right, I guess we're gonna do this thing. I've loved racing ever since I was like a kid, man. I've always had a big interest in NASCAR racing. And I know everybody makes the joke about, like, you know, making another left turn. But there's a lot of strategy with it that I really like. I sent this to my buddy Chris, and see if he'll be able to make it into the stream. He said he was eating with his peeps and all that. I was like, oh yeah, no worries. We'll be chilling. We'll laugh for a little while. I am off Friday, but I do have some stuff I need to get caught up on. If I do a stream Friday, it might be earlier in the day. Potentially. Don't hold me to it, but that's what I'm gonna try to do because I got some stuff I gotta do that.
Yeah, last night we had a race that had 30 cars on this track.
30 cars on this track. Jeez.
Nice.
All right, we're gonna pace ourselves.
The Demolition Derby.
Demolition Derby. Let's go racing!
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, already!
Car
We want to get the
inside.
black flag from that. No yellow. Wow.
High. Clear. Car inside.
Oh, they're wrecking all
Clear.
over, man.
Inside. Go high. Yellow,
Oh,
yellow, yellow.
I knew I should have slowed down. Dadgummit, what is going on?
Half
Oh my
that 14.
goodness.
Car, got wheel damage. Looks
Well, that
like
was
your wheels
fast.
are out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. Half the 10. Car, half the 11. Car, half the 19.
Yeah, we might survive
that.
that.
Aero damage is
Oh,
probably
my
slowing
goodness.
you a lot.
Come on
half
down.
the 13. Car, half the 5. Car, half the 9.
Jesus
Car, half the 9. Car.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I can't get through one lap. It's insane.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. They can't get through one lap. Oh my goodness.
Half the 1. Car.
Whoa, I gotta get caught back up here, man. Oh my goodness. I really should have just slowed down. Why did I keep doing it? Why did I keep going for it?
Pit road is open.
Now pit road's open.
Half
We're
the
gonna pass
5.
the 5.
Car. Half the
Past
13. Car.
13. We're going in for pits, man. I mean,
Half the 19.
I just don't want to
Car.
black flag
Half
anybody.
the 11. Car. Half the
14.
Car.
I think we're behind.
Half
No,
the
we're in front of 6
car.
too.
Half the
And we're in front of
17.
17. Yeah, we're behind these guys. We're P3. It's me, I'm the problem. No, it's not you, I promise. Oh, frick. Why? I need a pit. I never pitted. Pit.
You got
Where's
some
the...
damage on the rear, number 2.
Yeah, I need to go in pit. Is this the pit? Oh, shoot. Is this the... Well, it kind of puts me...
And I'm already done. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'll slow down. This wasn't the one. I
First
can't
lap,
remember
go.
which one. If it was this one or the other one. No, I'm trying not to get a black flag.
Pit boxing. 10. 5. 3. 2.
All right, let's see what the
One.
damage is.
Right here. All the damage is repairable.
19
What happened? Tell us
minutes.
What happened? Describe it like a commentator.
I did enter. Okay, I saw the orange line or the orange square, and I was like, what? Okay. Okay. Because if you enter in the other spot, could you technically do that, or do you have to run through both? I didn't know how that works. Holy crap! 19 minutes, man.
Pace car is in. Green, 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 green.
Dang. That's oh man. That one. Okay. They spawn right at the thing. We go through the first thing. I don't even think we even finished a lap, and then they spawn in front. And I'm like, all right, we're gonna just, I see an opening. They're up top, they're at the bottom. I'm gonna go right through the middle. The guy on the bottom whooshes up and gets into me. I think that's, I mean, we could still be in this thing, but daggum. Hold on, let me just see the replay here.
Yellow, yellow, yellow.
Oh, already a yellow. I can only imagine, dude. This one, I would say it'd probably be best to just hold out, because there's probably gonna be cautions left and right. You always enter both under caution, or only your side under green. Okay, so you enter both when it's a caution, but on the one that you're in when it's green. But I don't know about this specific car. Yeah, with the Gen 4s. That's a good question, actually. So yeah, I got around them because I didn't want to get a black flag. I don't know how that black flags work with it. I think it's about the same for this. Didn't even finish the first lap, and then they get into it. I'm like, all right. Cut them down, bang. It's like, why didn't I just slow down, man? Look at that. Dang, son. But we got second on the last race. It's probably best if I just go back to that, man. Frick it, yeah. I don't want to wait that long for the freaking 19 minutes. We'll just go back to Charlotte, man. I like Charlotte. I like Bristol too, but like I said, that one, it's like, yeah, I still need to like kind of practice it with that car, but it is so easy to spin out. 12:45 is the next one. Shoot, I do jinx you. The last race you mean I wasn't here for? Yeah, I got second. I got second for that one. Yeah. It was the Arca. I started 17th. It finished second. A lot of those were from, you know, just incidents and stuff too. Gained a good bit of safety rating. I gained 89 iRating, which that one, depending on... I think the last one, it was like 40. If I remember looking up at the thing, it was like 40. So if anything, I might lose like 40. Might get a penalty thing for the safety rating, but I don't even think it was me on that one. It was, I mean, part of it was because I didn't slow down. We could do the O'Reilly. Again, that's another. I've done the track, but I haven't done the. You know what? Frick it. We're gonna Draft Masters this until the other one gets open. How about that? I got my Crunchyroll truck. It's Crunchyroll. Dang, man, that is just the funniest thing. We didn't even get through a lap. I mean, I was in the top of the stint, and the strength of field was 1.1K. I was like, okay. This is either going to be really good or really bad. Really good for me because I'm going to be in the top of the thing and I can just hold my own. Or really bad because there's probably going to be a lot of wrecks. Even if it's a like high stint like thing, like there's still going to be wrecks and stuff. I mean, I'm not saying like, oh yeah, the higher and better you are, like the less. It is to a degree a little bit less. I mean, there's a lot of factors in it. I'm not saying that they run better, they're better drivers or anything. It's just that with a higher strength of field, you do have more competition as well. But, you know, accidents are going to happen. So, I mean, yeah. That one was just like an unfortunate thing. Like, yeah, I feel like if I were to bring back on that one and just slow down, even giving up a few positions, I can always make it back. Because it's more, that one I would say, in the position that I'm in, defense is probably the best thing, of just holding it out. Avoid the wrecks, let them do the things, make the accidents, whatever, avoid them, and then once everything kind of settles with that or whatever, I mean, then it's like, yeah, once you get into like your 20, 30, 40 lap sessions, you know, everybody's kind of getting into the groove of it, then it's like, okay, now we push. But at the very beginning, the first couple laps is always something to kind of be like, keep in mind. Like, they can make incidents, make mistakes. I can make incidents and mistakes. I did that in the practice and stuff, but I was like, yeah. Well, let's see, man. Let's see. I'm going to do this race here, and we'll see if we can come out on top. It's old Daytona. We got old Daytona coming in, you know what I mean? I'm gonna turn the overhead fan on real quick. Like, it's not hot, but it's warming up a little bit. Let me do it real quick. Okay. How you doing though, Hina? You chilling? You hanging out? Doing the thing? Man, it's so good to see you, like, on the streams and stuff. That was a fast race. Look at that. I turned down my graphics setting things, and look how it's like for the replays and stuff. What happened to the Race Labs? Did Race Labs just disappear? Or maybe just because we're in a thing now. 12-1. I'm gonna go 14-1 for this one. I mean, you could go as much as 16. I might even run 16-1 on this, just to run a smoother line. But to make those corrections, we might end up doing 14. See the
Audio check.
Got you loud and clear? Yeah,
Gotcha.
Okay, they did.
Does this sound real
people.
low? What?
I was waiting. That confirms his question.
One of the guys in the last chat said it was really low.
There's a sound real low. What? Okay. Graphics. What is my the world detail? The replays. Grandstands I have off. I'll just put them at low because it just looks weird. There we go. It just looks really weird with nothing in the grandstands there. What? Dude, it did the thing again. Did it? No? Okay, no. I think it was just collaborating or whatever the word is. Okay, we're good. It did that on the last one. We good. I think we're good. Race Labs is up though. We get 60 miles an hour for this one because it's old Daytona. Because they're coming in a lot faster too. Golly, did you see some of these hiccups? These are the things that I'm trying to get rid of. Now, I mean, it could be a lot of things. It could be graphics, it could be network. But once I get into it, it seems like it just evens out. It seems fine, but it's just a couple hiccups in the very start. Everything else seems stable. Well, let's do the thing. This will start in about 7 minutes. It's 11, or now it's like about 6. It's 11:54. Yeah, I went through a lot of settings just to see like what I could do to kind of help, like, get rid of some of that latency issue, and just see if I can kind of eliminate it. So I cut down a lot of different things that I'm just like, I really don't need shadows for stuff that I'm not really seeing. I don't need a lot of the details with that, you know, like the things that I'm mostly like worried about when doing these things is like max frame rate, seeing the other car, like things that, and like they don't have to be the best of the best detail either. And as long as I can kind of like, you know, see them. I don't even have to load like all the cars and stuff too. I have set the max cars to be like 20 something because it can overload your CPU too if there's like 30-40 cars rendering all at one time. If you're like say in the back of the pack and you're rendering the whole pack in front of you, that's a lot of detail. I know this because like I've done like game design, and you know, a lot of the draw calls and stuff like that, you know, can, especially fixated in one single point. I learned a lot of this with VR. So, you know, for those that don't know, I do VR chat, and it's been a little bit since I've done it, but I want to get back into it. I make like VR chat worlds, and I made probably my most prized possession with VR chat was my Halloween world that I made. And I tried to maximize just like the performance on that world, and basically it turned into like, you know, like going into like game design, like things or whatever, information, whatever you want it, like stats, whatever. Whenever you're building a game, something that's far away, like right now, and you can see on the map, on the opposite side of the track that I'm not looking at, there's no reason for it to be loaded because nobody's seeing it. I don't see it only to the point that I get to that area because it's in the background. Even if, for instance, there's like a building off in the distance, there shouldn't be fine detail on the furniture in the building that you see off in the distance. There shouldn't be anything loaded in fine detail because you're not seeing it. In fact, the further away it is, the smaller it gets, fixated in one spot. That can actually like do a lot of calculations in that fixated spot, and the more you pack into that one little area, like how the grandstand's here, that's a lot of detail for stuff you're not really seeing. Like you can see the crowd, they're more or less like 2D. That's all you really need. You don't have to have like, oh my goodness, the highest detail of the headphones that they're wearing or something, because you're just seeing them from afar away. Like a lot of it is just for immersion, but when I'm like doing this kind of stuff, I'm like, I'm not really, like I love immersion, don't get me wrong, but I like it to be where it's more performance and I can see like the people moving around, and I can, I need that to be as quick as I can, like it would be in real life, if that makes sense. But yeah, I love building the VR chat world stuff, man, and it's been a little bit since I've done it because I've been working on a game, but like the last time I've been like really working on it was like last year, and I need to get back into it. Oh yeah, this song has a weird spot in it towards the end where it sounds like it's just duplicating the song or something like that. All right, we're about to go into the session here. It's kind of boring just being out here by myself, but I'm chatting with y'all. So, but like, yeah, the game I'm making is on Steam. The demo right now, it's called The Witch's Realm, and I have a link to it on YouTube. I need to put it on Twitch too, but in the description there, you can go find it on. There's a link to it on for Steam. You can play the demo, and I want to release it. We wanted to release it Halloween of last year, but there's a lot of stuff, a lot of things that happen. But we're kind of getting back into a swing of things that I feel like we can kind of get into a spot where we can kind of go back to doing that, But yeah, like working on like games and doing those kind of things, I'd love to be able to like, how can I maximize performance but still be able to sell whatever it is you're trying to sell? Like you don't want everything to be like simple shapes and stuff, because then you have like really good like frame rate and the performance is really good, but then now you kind of like, you're not like immersed in it, you want to have something that's really good and immersed. So for my Halloween world and VR chat, man, I love kind of like what we did there, because we had like a scavenger hunt. It's something fun you can do in the world, and there's like a corn maze that has like all of the like different scares and stuff, and Halloween is coming up real soon. I know it's almost September. We still almost have a month away till it's October. Usually I start my Halloween stuff in September, so I'm getting really close, and I have a really good feeling when September hits and I start getting into the thing of like wanting to do Halloween stuff. I'm gonna get back into the game here. Okay, we're about to hop in the thing here. I know the one person's like right there. I'm just gonna go ahead and just go into the thing here. There they go. But yeah, the Witch's Realm, man. Pretty excited. I'll put this back on TV. Nice. Did it go back to the other song? The one that... No, let me go ahead and do the next one. That is not the one. That is not in my mix. I told it to play the mix, man. Yeah, loop playlist, man. What you doing? Loop the playlist. Maybe because I manually told it to go to the next song or something. Who knows, man? Who knows? Oh man, though, dude, I love iRacing though. Yeah, ever since I've been like in it, like the community's been really awesome. There's been a lot of like freaking crazy stories that I've had now, and I've only started playing it like since February of this year. Oh yeah, I could do the. There you go. There's the Witch's Realm. You can go play the demo on Steam. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like it. Boots and cats. Boots and cats. Boots and cats. Okay. I still heard back from my buddy, but I didn't know if maybe he. Yeah. He might hop in after too long. Usually in the week, he stays pretty busy. Every time I go to this scene, it always, like, overloads the thing. Specifically when I'm in the sim. So there's a lot happening in this scene on OBS, when I mean scene. What exactly? We have the display capture. We have the webcam. Get rid of, like, some things I'm not using. The microphone. Where's the window capture? That is that the sim? No, that one is the display capture. What is this one? Oh, okay. That was like when I was doing VR chat. This is the chat. Even though there's chat there. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Yeah, it's this. When I turn off and on the window for the chat. Yeah, when I turn it on, it does that. So it's got to be this. I mean, the chat's already there anyways, but it was just to be like, oh, hey, yeah, check it out. So maybe there's something with, like, the chat screen that's maybe being weird about it. There's no telling. Oh, yeah. So if I go to screen share, but see, it's doing it here because the chat's on this screen, too. So this window, the one I'm, like, scrolling right now, this thing is what's causing it to be weird when I go to the scene. Huh. Because it's capturing it as a window capture. I wonder if that has something. Maybe instead of window, I could probably just do like display and then just crop it. But I mean, it's not like a huge thing, but you know, I just noticed that. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go back to 16:1 steering ratio. Even though we get to run a line on the last one, we just by ourselves. Yeah, because on this one, it's got all the other things. Okay, maybe. Yeah, it has to be. Now, if I go back to this, it's flawless. It's the window. It's the chat screen. But I have that up so y'all can see it. Huh. Interesting. For those that have no idea what I'm talking about, don't worry. They're like, what is this dude going on about? It's the chat on the screen because I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube, and like there's the window capture for that. Every time I go to the scene that has it, it like freezes it. It's like the graphics is like it doesn't know what to do. So there's no telling. But yeah, I didn't put it on this one, so that's why it doesn't really do it on this one. Makes sense. Okay, I just had a breakthrough. That's all. We had a breakthrough. Good things happened. All good things. I'm gonna say it's all good things. I'm number 20 in this stint, so it's a 1.7K lobby or strength of field. I guess you could say lobby, whatever you want to call it, or strength of field. So I want to see how these guys run, guys and gals. I know there's some gals that run some iRacing. I want to see how they run it on this specific one here, and it is ranked too. So we are going to try to get out in the front there. We only have I didn't see how many laps. I think it was like what 16 laps. I can't remember. It's still doing that slight little buffer. It's only on the turns, and I think it's when the stadium is being loaded in. I don't know. I mean, it's very minor. Like maybe if you look real closely, if you fixate on something like one of the lines, you might see how it looked like not even a second. It's like a microsecond where it slows down and then speeds up. And I don't know if that's what's causing it to do that. So We're on this first line up top, and then my last lap, that's where I come down. Yeah, running the 16-to-1 steering thing here kind of helps you run a little bit more smoother line. It's more of a preference thing. It's a driver preference more than anything. I mean, it does play in some cases, I guess. But, you know, 14-to-1 versus a 16-to-1 means, like, you don't have to put in as much. Like, on the 16, no matter what input you're doing, you have to do slightly more for it to affect. So it's like, you know, you can get real, you know, shaky, and it won't affect much. So you can run a line more, you know, where the other one, it's more jittery. You know, it's just real tight, almost, I guess. If that's even a word. So 16-to-1 isn't terrible for this, but I might go to 14-to-1. I don't know. Just to do those slight maneuvers, if that makes sense, based off of like how long the track is.
Let's check a flag.
It's in like P3. We'll see what it comes to. P3. P4. My guess probably gonna be about 7, where it said maybe 8. We'll see. You don't really have to worry about brake bias on this, but you know, only thing I could think about for brake bias on this track
D-class.
is
like 4 yellows. Wasn't bad.
what is it? Something about a D-class? Toyotas?
New Hampshire's pretty.
It's like if there's a wreck in front of you and you don't want to lock the brakes up. That's the only thing I can think of, is like if you have a higher brake bias, that it.
I think you've joined the wrong shift.
It won't lock up and you spin.
The last 5 races I've done,
it really
I've
just
been taken out, and every single one of them because people can't drive.
Something about the last couple races they were in, they get taken out or something.
It's just best to run the bottom line, stay in line, run 90% gas, save your fucking tires, and then at the end, just give her. But bottom line's the inside line's the key to this. Unless you get a really top strong line going with more cars than the inside line, you're not doing nothing.
Sorry, Corey, but highline's always better. Most people follow the bumper in the car in front of them instead of following the line on the track like they should, which is the reason why highline.
I was trying to keep my headphones in to hear what they're saying as I was getting my drink.
That's the problem. People don't work together, and they just want to wreck other people. There's been literally, like I said, 5 races that I've been in where people have just constantly wrecked people today already. So yeah, it's not fun.
Yeah, I preach that every race. Don't look at the guy in front of you. Look at the fucking track and ahead of you.
Yep.
Not to ruin anyone's day, but I just was in the top split, and that's not how they're racing up there.
Yeah, you gotta look at the track.
Yep. But he's right.
Sideline key, I get that, but
hold on.
I think people just don't care anymore, and they just go out to wreck people higher than them.
Yeah, I mean, he's right about, like, looking at the track.
In all fairness, it is D-class.
I mean, I just pushed a guy into first place in the top split, and somebody killed me in turn 4 on the final lap.
Because if you're looking at the person in front of you, you're going to copy exactly what they're going to do, and if they get into the wall, you're getting into the wall.
And that's the problem that iRacing's having at the moment. They're letting too many people that don't know how to drive and think they can get in with good people. And
you can't see because of the webcams.
It's just not
funny.
There
are a lot of points on the table. Be smart and get a good finish.
To the left, number 16. It's Hudson Amico. Oh, you can really barely see it, but she's there.
Still waiting on
like
2 cars to grid. Waiting on the
it's an honor to race with you. She's hanging out, man.
They would learn from
I got
the
some
top
Hudson Amico cars
instead of like smashing into them.
It's funny, man. I love it.
That's never gonna happen.
He's in the background there, and
yeah,
as it gets bigger.
Like I'm the 10 car, I'm A class, I'm beside the 2 car. I'm probably gonna pay attention to him. I don't think the people understand the car numbers and what they're worth.
These guys are cracking me up, man.
I've always paid attention to the higher car number to learn tricks and tips. The higher the car number, the higher the iRate.
That one leads lower.
Are we going there?
Line up on the outside. Pit road's closed. Don't come in.
Come on, somebody stand the fence with me.
I'm just gonna let them. Oh, the race session thing is my camera or my clock is in the
Other
one of the
things to worry
18
about.
laps. Yeah.
Nobody in this race is really any good, according to iRating.
Technically, the closer you are to number one,
Yeah, I just went from being the 24 car
you're more
to the 2 car.
higher in the stint.
You don't want to learn from me.
What's your iRating?
1.9.
Just under 2,000.
Yeah. I can see.
There you go. I'm fucking 1700, so yeah, I definitely want to learn from you.
I'm at 1.5.
Unless you've been sitting
Now
on
that last
for a
race is
couple
probably
years.
gonna like take it down just slightly.
18. I'm 18, but I ain't gonna lie. I've had a bad short track season, but a lot of lower guys can learn if somebody gives.
I want to
them
tell
good
number
advice,
16 I
that's
like
higher.
his truck, but they're talking, so I don't want to interrupt them.
Hey, it's literally just keep your nose clean, and that's what people...
96 because people just
They keep cutting themselves off.
Yeah, and like, I know they say it every time, but you honestly, you can't win this on the first fucking corner. You gotta take your time.
Yeah. It's endurance.
You could exactly win it on the first corner. What are you talking about?
first lap, and then it just takes everybody else out.
Well, with no cautions, you can't just sit back with the thing up your ass and you're good.
Yeah.
Getting
It's
ready.
only
Going
possible.
green.
I guess that's another problem with decons. They should have like mini cautions.
I don't know what
Carries in.
Dine's
You
doing.
gotta stay out of trouble.
You just have to stop.
You just go fast. That's it.
Green, 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 green.
I need a bump.
That was a
Interesting start.
that was a wild start. Yeah, that was a huge gap. I was like, what was that?
Well, whoever's behind me, follow my line. I'll take the right to the top.
And also, when you try to side draft for last place, all you're doing is slowing both cars down. You're not doing shit.
And he jumped out there. I mean, I'm not against having two lines this early, but we'd have to really. All right, we'll go out there. We'll help him.
90% throttle.
Just so we can like try to get for positions, if anything.
90,
If we get people with me.
Inside. Stay high.
Yeah, 16 is not terrible, but I probably would say probably
100
14.
right now.
Hold the line.
The 95.
14 would probably be a little bit more comfortable for this, just to make those like slight movements, but
Still left.
yeah. Oh, we got two lines going
Still
now.
left.
Remember, watch the track. Watch the track, not the guy.
Yep, watch the track. They do have that right though, for sure.
Hold the line.
I just want to make sure I'm on the right scene.
Sorry, whoever's behind me. I'm just trying to keep pace with the score.
I kind of look ahead of them, so if I can't see right in front of me, I look in front of them since it's a turn.
Zigzag all over the place.
Oh my god.
He's right on the line.
I have no idea what happened.
Stay high.
Everybody talks and then they don't do what we're talking about. Unreal.
Clear.
I'm gonna get him in.
Car inside.
Rosario, you fucking blew it, dude. We would have been up front.
Play track. Put your steering ratio.
I don't know what they're doing.
The car left safety.
Car inside. Still left. High. Clear inside. Car inside. Stay high.
Who's in the TRX truck?
Still left. Still left. Still left.
All right, I want to get up here on them and kind Try to help push this line.
Keep this middle line, boys. Keep this middle line. It will work out. Rosario, keep pushing.
And don't be sidetracking.
Oh, they're bumping.
Line.
They're bumping all right.
We got 15 to go. Hold your line.
When you're the lead, if you're trying to sidetrack, somebody can push you. Just fucking go straight and just push you.
Do not go down low. Do not go down low, Martinez. Stay up here.
I love the highlight.
Wow. Yeah, I think 14 would probably be better in this case because there's a lot of like micro adjustments. Oh, it's getting close. That was close.
Go left.
Well, I saw the 5-6 guy. What if he hit the wall?
Go left.
Yo, sorry, Trey. I'm trying to give you a little bit too hard.
Doesn't seem like there's any controller users in here, so I think we might be okay here.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Think we use controller on this game, bro?
Hey, if you drive closer to the guy in front of you, you'll go a lot faster. You need to get a little bit closer.
Top line hard, top line hard. I'm going to top line. Outside line.
Alright, we got him.
Let's get the next one.
We're actually third.
Walmart. With you, Chili. No, keep staying top. Keep staying top. Oh shit.
Golly,
What are you
it's
doing, Chili?
getting dicey, man. Oh, we're trying to three-wide it?
Right there. Inside.
What's up, wall?
Hold your line.
I was like, he was starting to go on the outside. I guess he didn't know where to go.
Go left.
And then the guy shot on the inside, so I guess it was just kind of like a, didn't want to get into it there.
Hey, Robert, help me get a little bit closer. It'll help.
Give me a bump.
Yo, this tire, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're doing some Drive Masters right now. We're currently third.
Hey, Martinez, my temps are going to get out of control in a couple laps.
Oh,
So
dang.
I'm not this whole time.
He's talking to the guy. The guy in front of me is talking to the guy in front of him on the leader.
You're fine. If you need to break off with
Just trying to keep a good little line here.
Faster if we get it together.
Agreed, but I can't keep pushing you if my water is too high.
Yeah, his water.
We got it. When you have a lead like this, you need to back off a little bit to let the car from that.
Okay, I'm gonna go on the inside then.
Yeah, don't be afraid to let your car breathe, brother. Still got 10 laps.
Go left.
If I can get
We gotta catch that pack, boys. Let's go.
Hold your line.
Oh yeah?
Just dive a little bit left, and I got cooling on my right.
Hold your line.
I'm staying low. Hey, so what was your? How was the race?
In the middle like that. I'm taking 3 wide.
Go left.
Oh, we can get some push in here, man. We might do something.
Pedro, just keep it solid. I can be right behind you.
Yeah, let's hook up with them, Baker.
Stay low.
Yeah, with the 16-1, man, there's a lot of micro adjustments.
Go left.
So I'm gonna have to probably go either 14 or I don't know. It's more like I said, like more of a preference thing. Yeah, see, everybody's got to run on the outside right now.
Hold your line.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get something here, man.
Clear outside. 10 laps to go. Keep digging. Next car is the leader.
Oh, really? Not too much patience? So they got pretty wild, huh?
Still left.
Trying to get up on these guys
One
here.
line, back through. One line and we'll catch them.
Hold your line.
Ooh!
You're on the bottom. 3 wide.
Go to the grass. Go to the grass.
Unreal, boys,
Still
unreal.
left. Still left. Clear outside. Back in third. Keep hustling.
Coming back out.
Breaking in the
There it is.
dry oval.
Oh my god, you guys are so fucking bad at this.
I have no idea. I just saw them turning in there, and oh man, it was so fast. I was trying to catch them. I don't think I got the draft.
God, you guys talk so much and you suck so bad.
I'm with you, 19. I'm with you. Let's push
Dude,
it.
the number 2, man, he's like talking like he's like the king of this, and he's just like, man, yeah, you know, you guys suck, and all this. Like, I know he's like the higher one in the stamp, but man, you're like, that just, yeah.
No, fucking third and fourth, just, oh, we're faster, we're drafting. Nobody fucking understands. Drafting.
Yeah, seems like he's got
bad.
an attitude problem, man.
I got you, Corby. Keep going.
Yeah, so my respects is like if someone's like that good at like a high tier what they claim to be, that they're not gonna blame the whole field, you know. Like that's just.
We tried, dude. Those guys are fucking dumb.
Really, dude, man, you're gonna have to like
the yellow
tell me about it. So we got a 4x from that guy. I guess because I barely touched somebody that was spinning out, and I just went through the grass because I didn't wanna chance it, you know. So that's P7. It's still a bit of a game. I hate that we lost the pack there. I might slow up just a bit just so I can get number 1 with me. I'm going to slow up a little bit, number 1, so we can get a draft.
2, 3. Low car down low. Go high. Go high.
We got some people coming out, so we'll work with them. I just don't want to like give up too much, but I want him to be able to like catch me so we can actually, you know. So we'll get through these guys once they get up to speed. It's number 2. Then we'll because like the race rules is they're supposed to blend in when they're at like race speed. So like how then if I just went up and just like bumped them. I mean, yeah, I could have, but I could have gave up a lot of momentum with that. But eventually, he's going to catch up, and we can actually do the thing. Yeah. I was going to say, like, fall back a little bit. I just didn't want to lose the momentum. Let him catch up a bit, and then we can do a push. There we go.
I got you. Don't worry.
This is the same guy that was, like, complaining about earlier, too. I was like, oh, man. I mean, I get it too. It's frustrating, you know, if someone like causes like a little bit to have you like spin out. Yeah, no, it's absolutely like frustrating. There we go. Trying to stay in his.
Keep it fucking straight.
Straight as can be. I mean. Can't get any much straighter.
We're shaking, we're baking, dude. Just keep it straight.
Shaking and baking? What are you talking about? That's what I'm like, dude. This guy's gonna make me crack up. So keep it straight, man.
I'm so sorry. I got glued.
Dude, I'm like glued to this line right now. This guy, man, he's like. So he gets like so upset. It's like you do one little thing, he's like, oh no, dude, yeah, blah, blah, blah. I'm like,
you're gaining on the car in front.
No, I get it.
Beautiful racing, okay.
Alright, we're gonna serpentine around. Oh, okay, we're gonna stay high.
Car inside. Clear inside.
Yeah, I don't know what else to say, man. I feel like I'm going as straight as I can be, you know? That's what I'm thinking too, you know? Yeah, I'm probably gonna let him by, because like, man, I'm like I feel like I am like parallel to this line. Well, I mean, we'll catch up on this guy up here too. So I don't know, man. I don't know. He's letting us through.
One line, boys. If you want to make some moves in the last 3 laps, go ahead. One line.
2 laps to go.
I don't need any bumps. I don't need any bumps, Red Bull.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like top 5.
Let's go, Justin. Let's try and keep away from these guys.
Back in 4.
Thanks for the bumps before, but I'm good for now.
I guess they wrecked. They had another wreck that happened.
Tell the 8 car to get behind. We'll have more speed. Gain some more positions here. Still 2 to go.
Now we're 3rd.
I'm bumping Sears, but it's fucking feather bump. Oh, thank you. That was actually pretty good. I'm on them.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 9.7
We got
seconds.
top 3 right now.
White flag. 1 more lap to go. Keep going. Car outside.
It wouldn't be the guy in front of me. There's another one in front of him even.
Back in 3rd. Keep hustling. Great job, driver.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, the draft is pushing me a little bit.
Shannon, keep it straight, dude.
Trying my best, my man. Doing everything I can. Like literally, you know, like
I'm helping you.
it's like, you know. Oh, frick, we're going around him. Come on. Oh, what the frick? Just like
Shannon, you were supposed to say hi.
I did, and he came up on me.
King
He
God,
got
you guys
wrecked.
are so bad at this.
He
You guys
got
don't have
wrecked,
to do this.
dude.
You're in 4th and 5th place. Why are you fucking getting fucking 4X's on the fucking last corner? Learn how to make it.
That was crazy, dude. I know. I kind of feel bad for him, but
Unreal. You know what's better
what was
than
I?
fifth with no incidents?
I don't know what he was saying. He was saying something to me. I tried to do it, and he came up high, so I stayed low, and I was like, oh shoot.
Yeah, good wins, right? I like your patience throughout that race, dude.
So I don't know. Yeah, we get at least a podium. Yeah, dude, I felt like I was like staying as like literally as like parallel as I could.
Yeah, did you get it done? What'd you get?
So I'm like, yeah. It really felt like when he was behind me there. Oh, that was it. Okay, we already finished everything. It felt like we were what would you call it? I think that's a thing that happens too. Was the draft. The person behind you can slightly, if they turn, you kind of go with them. I think it's to do with the arrow draft or whatever. But dude, I kept it as straight as I feel like I can possibly do. Let me just see here. I want to see exactly what happened. So I'm coming up on the guy here.
Love it.
And it feels like I'm going pretty straight, you know. Like we came down a little bit, but like I feel like I'm like pretty parallel, and like he's like kind of going up and down, and that's what's making me get kind of squirrely. I feel like I am locked parallel, like with the line, you know. So I don't know if like
good, man, all good. Good work anyway.
Like who was like at fault there. So I was going around, so I'm like trying to slowly go up high.
Anytime.
And then that's when the guy came up, and then yeah, I don't know. I think like he probably didn't know or something, and then yeah, the 3 got into him there. All right, man, sounds good. I'm about to change it. Oh shoot, for real? Like on Twitch? Oh, we got 82 from that. Yeah, I feel like I was keeping it as straight as I can. I mean, sometimes it is kind of tricky on that one. That's where you would have the steering ratio lower for when that happens because oh, I got you. So just slightly. I didn't see the wreck. I went through the field. I think I barely touched somebody, but I got 82. I got to 16 now. I think that's as high because I think 15 was my highest. So I think We're slowly making our way to 2,000. I'm trying to get back up to, well, like where I'm at now is 16 is probably like the highest, but like I said, I'm trying to get to 2,000. I'm gonna do some Charlotte racing. And that last one was fun. That last Charlotte race was fun. But now, like I was saying though, with the steering ratios, the higher it is, the more input you have to do the changes. And I feel like, again, it's more of like a personal preference, but if it was like 14, like a lower, the little like, you know, motions can kind of predict that, because I feel like a lot of times I'm having to do more to kind of counter and kind of go, because like I feel like I'm locked with, you know, the line, because that's kind of what I'm focused on, you know, the bottom apron. I kind of watch it and say, okay, I want to practice, you know, just being parallel with that. And the person behind me, like, he was kind of doing this number. He was kind of going up and down, up and down, up and down. And because of that, I think it's, I guess it's called like, but a fun play on words. Oh yeah. I'm gonna get my last name and the username, but put a fun play on word. Ooh, that'd be kind of fun. But like the wake, I think is the word I'm thinking of. If I go back to this now, see, it's seamless. It was the freaking the text chat. PokeJohn, are you in the Twitch chat? Because I've been trying to figure out what's causing that for the longest time, and I finally found out. It's the freaking text chat. Anyways, yeah, I'm having to like hold on to it. And he's like, bro, keep it straight. I'm like, dude, I'm like locked in. It's like, it felt like he wasn't straight, or maybe he was trying to do correcting, and he was like getting on to me about it or something. And nobody's just like, you know, like earlier on when the wreck happened, you know, I get the frustration too, but like I feel like, you know, he got wrecked because of the people behind him. I could see they were getting a little squirrely, which that does happen. And he got turned out, and, you know, he was like, man, I got like basically like 2,000 iRating, which is like good, you know, like I get it too. I'm not saying like he's bad at it or whatever, but it was just like, he was like putting so much. He's like, yeah, man, you gotta do that thing, you know, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, bro, I'm doing the best I can. I feel like, if I, like, I don't know how I could have done that more or less but I couldn't do that mid-race. I changed the steering like ratio to kind of accommodate for some of that, because I feel like I had to do a lot more to kind of stay with the line, because even though I'm straight as I can be and the line is moving, it's kind of like I'm wiggling to them. I don't know. So basically, the lower the steering pinion, the more like little adjustments you have to do to be able to make those kind of things. And I feel like it's for a track like that, especially with the pack and all that, it's, you know, I would say probably no higher than 14, but that's just on me. I guess it comes down to what your steering setup is on this too, but me personally, I'm like, yeah, I like the probably 14. 12 would be kind of like, yeah, you could probably, it's just like the higher the number, the more it kind of like accommodates for you, if that makes sense. Okay, so it did its thing. This one I'm probably gonna keep. Yeah, see, I went to this one because it had that the screen to the left. Yeah. Dang, everything was like loading in. It's always doing the like loads in. Yeah, 10-1 is just fine. I don't think I changed anything on this, and I liked how it ran. I think that's probably the way to go with that. But I can do that one, and it does the thing there. You know. Whoa. Charlotte's a fun track on, like, I feel like later in the race, as the race goes on, I'm trying to fix my thing, there we go. The more, you know, like towards the end of that last race, man, it was like, you know, more and more intense racing happening, you know. So I feel like with that, it's kind of like you know, you're trying to save on tires, all race. And then when you finally get towards like the end there, it's kind of like you're not really necessarily racing on ice, but like how worn like your tires are, like based off of how you ran the race, will like determine like how those last couple laps are, and that's where it can get really intense. But like a full race at Charlotte here, like 300 laps, man. I mean, I know you get more sets of tires, but there's a lot of that happening all throughout the race. And there was a lot of wrecks that happened too. But I feel like on this one, I'm pretty good at trying to manage my tires, coming off a little early, and so I can get back on the gas a little bit early. And it's like, in some of the cases, like how I did these, like I would like blow past people. Like they were like sitting still because of like how much I'm going off of it on the exit here. With the Gen 4 cars too in this track, I love that too. So it's really kind of just depends on, you know. So like, yeah, you could really full send it if you really wanted to, but that's gonna like cook your tires faster. And you know, like later on the race, it's gonna be a matter of like how you withstand it, you know. And like running the line, because I noticed like when I was trying to catch the traffic, I get everybody's got their own like way on how they run the track and stuff, you know. But for me, I tried to use as much as I can on the track, get as close to the wall to try to just keep that line going. And I noticed when sometimes when they wouldn't come all the way up to the wall, I feel like I had like a slight bit of advantage on them, you know. And you want to make sure you're not sliding up the track, getting back on the gas, and come right. Like every time here, I would always try to come right up against the wall, and like the people would probably come kind of where I was when the last incident happened, when the guy was like, "Man, you're not giving me enough room." Like, it's tight. Don't get me wrong, that kind of racing, but I really feel like he had a lot more room than he probably realized.
I was like,
I didn't know what he was saying. Because like if a car is right there in the white, yeah, you would initially feel like, man, I ain't got no room. But that's because like I guess it's really just the perspective of inside the car. You know, could I have went wider and given more room? Absolutely. You know, but you know, it's just how I do like the racing here, especially if someone's on my outside. I'm always like trying to be like, okay, I want to try to give them enough room, but also like, you know, you can get close because that kind of affects the air too. So a lot of that is in play. Yeah, Charlotte's a fun track, man. I want to go to Charlotte in real life. It's on my bucket list to see a race. Every time I go into the transition onto the flat to this, hey, it's Luna. It always vibrates the wheel there. No one knows drafting. Rookies. Wait, are you talking about the last race? What happened? Or did I mention something about drafting on this? What are you doing, by the way, Luna? Good to have you over there on Twitch. I do need to go through and like I do want to keep a lot of the sound effects that I have for Twitch there, but I feel like a lot of them, you know, I could probably get a lot of different ones too, just to have like something kind of fun, you know. Oh, turbulent airflow behind cars. I think if I was either describing what happened on the last race, that one was kind of more or less just holding a line. This one, yeah, like if you're like drafting, maybe it was because I mentioned like I was coming up against the wall here, like I get right up on it. It's midnight. Wait, midnight. Oh, I thought boom, there it is. It's funny because we have a midnight on YouTube as well, and I thought that was the. It's fine, I promise you. The network difficulties. Sometimes it'll have like a spike or something. We have a midnight on YouTube too, and I thought that was them. I was like, yo. So midnight all. How do you say that last? Is that your last name? I don't know how to pronounce it.
Car 28, just hit the fastest lap.
Oh, you're in the ads?
29.3.
Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. When I saw that, I was like, hey, yo. Backwards. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. So it's your name backwards. I like the Midnight Oil because the one and only Jacksepticeye, if you've not had his coffee, it's top of the morning coffee. That's still one of my favorite ones as far as my top coffee brand that I love is the Midnight Oil. Now I know he has other ones too. I need to try some of the other ones he's got, man. You know, Jack has this very special place in my heart, and especially at the beginning of my channel, you know, I did a lot of things. He is like my what do you call it? Like, he's like my inspiration. He's like my, like when I was starting the channel out, I watched a bunch of Jacksepticeye videos and I was like, man, I want to do something like that, you know? Yeah, Midnight Oil. It had a very nutty, I'm trying to think of what the hints were. It was very nutty, man, kind of like a smoky aroma. And I really liked that because there was another one too from the Black Rifle Coffee Company brand. It's called 5 Alarm. Kind of sounds like fire alarm, but I think it was like 5, like the number 5 Alarm. And it's got a firefighter on it, and it had like kind of a very similar like smoky, nutty aroma, and so I really liked that, you know, like with like the coffee, because I mean, like, there's all sorts of different types of coffees that you can actually like get, you know, but that one's like one of my favorites. Anybody got a good coffee brand, coffee flavor that you guys really like, or not so much? Do you do ice? Like, I'm always talkative when it comes to like coffee and stuff. But yeah, we were talking about like the draft, and I was like, man, yeah, I mean, technically it's a Charlotte would be considered a short track, right? Well, it's a medium-sized track, I would assume. Like, but drafting still can play an effect here, but you get more of a draft effect at the super speedways. That's where you're really going to be able to like get, you know, up to pack, like up to the pack in front of you. You know, you want to draft with somebody. You know, like, that's how you're going to be able to like launch yourself. You know, you get least amount of air resistance, but the more people you have, it changes the airflow entirely, even for the car in front. A lot of times people might think when you're just drafting and you're getting less air resistance from the back, it actually changes the aerodynamics on the front car with less downforce or something like, well, you know, less resistance on the very front car, because it thins out the, here's the scientific portion of it, it thins out the airstrip on the front car, so it's not hitting much on the back portion of the car, and I mean, you're still getting downforce, but like less resistance with it, you know, if that makes sense too. So the more you have, the more it's going to be able to do that. Yeah, bump drafting. Yeah, when everybody's in a big old pack and they can actually get faster than just a single car. Welcome back though, by the way. Yeah, we were kind of going back and talking about drafting and stuff. We're only in practice right now. I'm just kind of going. I'm just seeing how many laps is that. See, my clock is in the way. I gotta change that. It's at the top left here. It says it's 12:44, but right where it says the laps is where the clock is. But man, you'll see how close I get to these walls. Like, I feel like I just use as much of the track as I can. But I'm not focused on the car in front of me. See, I'm like focused on the track. I'm just aware where he is, so I can see on the wall where I need to go, and then be able to, you know, use that.
Still left, clear outside.
Woo! See, he got into it there. Since I'm down low, I get on the gas a little bit later, because if I got on it sooner, it pushed me up on the track. Less. Oh!
Go high. Go high.
Dang. My bad. I just saw that and I was like, wait a minute. There's a bad rear turbulence causing high drag. Yeah. A second car chain of cars can help push the front cars. Yeah, the way that they are on the thing there.
Inside. Still left.
This is gonna be a fun one. Oh, I like that paint liver. Whose car is that the Chevy City. That's somebody from like the original. I'm just trying to remember who. He spun them out, man. What the hell? He's like, what are we doing, man? I mean, we're going to that thing anyways. It's like bumper cars.
You'll have less grip out there. We got damage on the
I
front
know
end.
this from my slight aviation nerding. Physics. I love it. Physics be fun. That's cool though. Yeah. Yeah, when I learned that, like, it kind of changed how, like, you know, when I always saw them at, like, Talladega or something growing up, I was like, oh, yeah, you know, I like it because they go fast here. But once you learn, like, the actual, like, science behind it, it's kind of like, oh, that's kind of cool, you know? It kind of changes how you, like, race, like, specifically NASCAR. I mean, a lot of this stuff is in, like, all different types of racing, too, but it's not just, like, NASCAR, you know, but, yeah. The Crew Motorfest has some mad drafting with the drafting legend perks maxed out. Woof. You can actually change that. You can actually do a lot of stuff like that with NASCAR 25. You can actually change. I think you can do it on the NASCAR Heat 5 too. You could change like how strong of a draft you can get. So like you can max it out, and it's like if you're drafting, you just skyrocket. Or if you want more of a challenge, you can like lower it, and you don't get much of that boost. So I'm like, what would be more in the middle? Non-race drivers don't understand drafting racing. yeah, you know, and that's not like bad on them or anything. I mean, it's just like something like to learn or whatever. But like, it changes pretty much the whole aspect of it, I guess. All right, we got a 1.6 strength of field, so this one should be a pretty decent lobby. We're gonna keep everything how we have. We'll do a practice. Let's see if we can get through our lap here. Curious to see how these people are going to run on this race. I don't have the lights like it does on the Cup cars. Or they I don't think the ARCA cars have those. But I love Charlotte, man. Get like a 5x 8x drafting boost at Max Legend. Jeez. Can I get through one lap?
Car 10, just hit the fastest lap. 29.562.
Do I make it? Almost. Didn't load in fast enough. I'm just kidding. I'm number 20, so I'm on the lower end of this stand too. So this should be an interesting lobby. We'll qualify. We'll see. Also, if you guys are watching on YouTube, man, if you guys left a like, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It really helps out the stream there. And if you didn't, it's free. It helps it out. I really appreciate it if you do. It helps other people kind of know and get to watch the stream. They can discover lots of fun stuff, you know. So I really appreciate you. Anybody that does like the stream on YouTube specifically, just helps out the channel a lot, you know. I'm not going to be somebody that's just going to like preach about it nonstop, you know, but I do give respects to those that actually do it, you know. I want to help it out a little bit, you know, so I always try to do that too. Like if I'm watching somebody, I'll try to give like a little bit of something like to help them out, you know, and all that good stuff. Yep, we're in the Cletus McFarlane car. And then in practice too, the number is actually 30 as well. So like if you know if nobody else has the number, so it really does look like Cletus McFarlane's kinetic car. I really love. I like watching their videos too. So like I know like they'll kind of like show how to do some stuff like for this track, you know. So I'll kind of watch that kind of thing to see how they run these like tracks and stuff, you know. See how I can get better with it, especially like in the ARCA cars, you know. Like you can kind of watch how they do it in real life and translate a lot of that over to this. So like yeah, man, I pushed it hard on that first lap. Golly, really, you're supposed to go hard on the last lap. I mean, I guess it really depends on how you do it, but warm the tires up a little bit. Yeah, I pushed it. See how we can get this last one here. Get down on the bottom, get some of that grip. Let's see what we get. Potentially P10. have a trailer perk, which is just me getting a speed boost from being ahead of another car. That perk is like a 10x boost. So I often, oops, I'm going much faster, and I don't even use the nitro boost. That's awesome though. Sorry if that's too long. No, you're good. You're good. If it's like hardcore racing like that, and I see like a long text like that, I wouldn't mind like I don't mind reading them. It just may be a little bit because I'm like, you know, having to look at it every so often. Yeah, I like Cleeton's car, man. That is a sharp looking design on that car. All right, man. Sounds good. Thank you so much. But you want me to still call you Tire Dude or Midnight or? I just know you from Tire Dude, but I like the how does this like backwards or something made out of wool. It's pretty cool. P12 out of how many we got? Looking 20, so 12 out of 12, so probably in the middle. It's a Cheeky. What's up, Cheeky? Hello. How are you? Up to you either way. Okay. I was just like, yeah, I'm just so used to like the name that I see. That's normally the thing that I call, but I can know if it's somebody else, but I usually just call by the name that I see or whatever. Smiley, on Crew Motorfest, I run the 61 car. I don't know NASCAR enough to know how it drives that one. Who drives that one, if at all? Number 61? Oh, goodness. Would it be newer, older? How you doing, though, Cheeky? You doing pretty good? The number 61 car? Yeah. I'm trying to think too. Denny Hamlin? He drives number 11. Oh, with his 61st career NASCAR Cup Series victory. I was like, Denny Hamlin? No, he's number 11. He's number 11. I don't know who drives the number 61 car. I don't know. Is it Denny Hamlin? I mean, I looked up on here. It says Denny Hamlin secured his 61st career. Car number 61. Is he really? Did he change his number? Because he's always been 11. Because I didn't even know that if he did. And if he drives number 61, and what is it? The Cup? Did he switch? Did he change it for? Yeah, livery looked like it was the 2010s, but yeah, I got you. So it is Denny Hamlin. Yeah, Denny Hamlin's pretty good. You know, I mean, if I had to pick my favorite driver, shoot, like from today's racing. Man, I'm like, it's kind of hard because I mean, there's a lot of good ones that I just don't want to be like, oh yeah, you know. But I already have like, I don't want to be biased or anything too, you know. Okay, P13. Ryan Blaney, I like Ryan. Chase Elliott. Chase Elliott makes me think of Jimmy Johnson. I don't know why. If we're talking older, like older NASCAR, obviously, you know, Dale Sr. He's always got a special place. Very competitive. But if I had to pick like outside of that, I mean, obviously Dale Jarrett as well. Is 61 a champion car? That's a good question now that you mentioned it. Jeff Gordon, definitely. I did like how Jeff Gordon ran a lot of his races. Jimmy Johnson for sure.
We put in
but yeah, Chase Elliott makes me think of like Jimmy Johnson for some reason. I don't know why.
The estimated
Ross
SOF
Chastain. He's pretty good. Dang.
There are a lot of points on the table.
I don't know how I would be able to establish that one, man. I'm like, out of all the drivers, old and new, man. Aside from Dale Sr., I mean, he's always going to be up there, but aside from him, probably Jeff Gordon. Probably my favorite. Him and old Rusty Wallace, though, they had always a not like a rivalry, but like always like have it's like a good kind of rivalry. Let me move my thing just slightly over here.
Everyone's gridded. You don't get any extra tire sets for this race, so let's be smart out there.
Number 61 is not a current car in rotation. Kevin Lee Page was the one who used it back in 2008. Oh. Yeah, Danny Hammond's been in it for a mean minute. Like a mean minute. Yes. Oh my goodness. We do need a snow runner. Oh, thing. What are we wrecking for? Someone wrecked. Praying emote. Hey, prayer works, man. God works, man. I'm telling you.
The rest of the race.
Ain't that effect? I do want to do it again though. That was a really fun stream, and I would be glad to be able to do another snow runner stream. My sub to that streamer ran out. Oh. I was like, what? Yeah, the DLC trucks that you had was actually really good too. I really like them. I'll still be able to chat though, but I'm gonna like lock in here and just see the pace here. It was funny. It was like wrecking in the front stretch. I'm like, who's wrecking? I don't see anyone wrecking. Maybe somebody almost got loose and they thought like someone like spun out or something.
Getting ready, going
40 laps, let's go.
Speed car is in.
Man, they're
Green,
getting
green,
bombed.
Car outside. Still left. Clear outside. Outside. Still left.
Get up here to them.
Clear.
I'm gonna go high on this one. Ooh, I know. Compared to everybody else, man, that made me feel like I was about to smack the wall. That's why I'm not trying to focus on the drivers. I'm focusing on the track. It's just kind of like a checkup for a second there. Get up on the high line here. Hold my own. Oh my goodness, it's so tricky to see sometimes. Alright, we'll hold down low then. Maybe? Okay. I didn't know if he was going to be on the outside. I just saw Lightning McQueen. I'll catch up to chat here in a second too. Got him on the outside here.
Stay high. Stay high.
Try not to burn my tires too fast.
Clear inside. 70 fastest lap of the session. The car in P10 just hit the fastest lap. 29.416. Car inside. Hold your line.
Oh. It's hard to see the wall when they're like right in front of you too. Oh.
Clear.
Oh, they're wrecking. They're going low.
Car outside. Clear.
Got him on the inside. Oh my word. Yikes. Oh, really? 900 horsepower for Lightning McQueen's car? Yeah, they're like 750. Yeah, I was gonna say. That's what. That was one thing that I remember in RIP. The late Paul Bush. You know, he hated it because like they were so slow in his what he was like stating. You know, like they could definitely have more like horsepower. See, I just swing up on the track up here and yeah, man. Trying not to get a little loose there. I'm trying to just save my tires.
The leader did on 29.834.
Oh, I just saw he was getting closer in the the view there and to come off of them. I didn't want to like I don't focus on them. I just kind of focus on the track, and I just am aware of how close they are. Man, just look how packed racing this is, man. This is getting pretty good, though. We are right up on each other. This is what I like on racing, though. Like a rocket sometimes when I get them on exit there. I'm trying to see if I can get some openings here. Wow, look at them all go. Oh my goodness, oh my word. I blipped really hard just in. That could have been really bad.
Still left. Clear outside.
Right on the number 7 here.
Stay low. Clear outside. Outside. Still left.
See, I'm on the white line. He still has like room. It's close racing, but that's just part of it too as well. Sorry, I'm gonna catch up on chat. I'm just so locked in. I do like this type of racing, man. I feel like it's close battles all the way around.
Stay low.
A little bit of bumping racing.
Hold your line. Clear.
Let me get back in line with them here. Yeah, Rubbin's racing. Days of Thunder, man. Days of Thunder.
Still left. Whoa. Clear outside.
I actually went up a little bit more than I wanted to on that one, but yeah.
The leader just did up 29.
Back up here with him.
5, 7.
Felt like that last turn I got off on the gas way too soon. Cost me a little bit there. Yeah. Be second place to finish line to get first. Wait, am I understanding that right? What do you mean by like the second place to the finish line? I think I misunderstood that maybe because there's like so much to dive into. Getting a little loose. Take the high side.
Car inside. Still left.
Gotta hold my own.
High. Clear.
Oh, he's about to move out the outside.
Inside. Clear. Ricky on the front stretch.
Oh, don't say that. I'm on the front stretch. This is racing right here, boys and girls. Got him on the outside.
Still left. Clear.
Ooh, boy. It's close right here, I'll tell you.
Car inside. Clear inside.
Man, I mean, you just look how close you get right up on them. Oh, I got him on the inside. Yeah.
Stay low.
Trying to hold it. Trying to hold it.
Stay low.
Woo, boy.
Stay low.
That's close right there now.
Still there.
Yep, and we're staying low. We're staying low. Don't get up on me. Don't you do that.
Still there.
He's trying to make a move on the outside with him.
Keep low.
We're staying low as low can go. Side racing right here.
Keep low.
Try to get him.
Still there.
Ooh. Man, yeah, this is good.
Still there.
They're having to run on the outside. Yeah, outside, you can make some passes.
Clear. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.5 seconds. Car outside. Stay low. Stay low.
Man, we're locked in.
Hold your line.
All right, we're losing on the pack ahead. We're gonna have to get something here.
Clear outside. The leader consider 30.069. Outside. Stay low. Hold your line. Clear outside. 20 more laps. Outside.
Oh boy, like I'm
Still
close.
there.
This is close racing right here.
Still there. Still there.
Had to come off there. I didn't want to get up on number 6. Could have easily pitted him.
Hold your line.
How about this, y'all? How we doing now?
Clear outside. Car free.
Got him on the inside.
Car outside.
Got you on the inside.
Stay low. Stay low. Hold your line.
Had to come off the gas a little bit there. I was going to run up the track with him.
Still there.
Oh, he got into it. Getting a little loose.
You're on the border. 3 wide. Outside. 2 wide. Keep low.
As low as it can go.
Still there. Still there. Keep low. Still there.
A little bumping. Ooh.
Hold your line. Braking on the front stretch.
Oh, don't say that. Okay.
Come on, fuck up.
Still there. Still there.
I had to get off on the gas real hard on that one.
Stay low. Clear outside.
We got him.
The lead
We got him on the
is
outside.
3,
Oh.
5, 4.
Tip and pull away. Bro, that was some racing right there. We still got 14 laps. How was that, y'all?
Sorry, man, my bad.
What you think, Boogie John? I don't know if he was watching. Man, that was like a good, I want to say 20-something laps fighting for that position, side by side with number 6 on that one.
turn 2.
Uh-oh. I think they respawned. But it gets the other people
in front to get
in front.
1.9 seconds.
Now.
In front to get in 1.
Yeah, we're gaining.
Seconds.
Now I'm trying to save. I try to save a little bit of my tires. Now I'm using them. They're already past halfway. Try not to turn so much too. Let the throttle control kind of like is what sends you up and down the track. Not so much the steering.
You're pulling away from the car behind to get in 1 second.
Running that line. Oh, half an inch. Okay, we're good. We're slowly gaining on them though. Dude, I love the freaking ARCA car racing. Alright, we're going to try to get these guys. We're going to be battling for 6th if I get in front of both. Ooh, coming up hard on that turn. Yeah, the tires are definitely feeling it now.
The leader just did a 30.4.
We're gaining. They're right there.
10 laps to go.
10 laps, man. We got 10 laps to get these guys. Yeah, I'm starting to use the tires now, but I'm like using that to kind of push away from the pack behind and try to get to the one in front. Right there, and they're catching the one in front too, so it's like we're pacing at this point. Leave a like if you guys are enjoying the content here, man. The racing is wild. Oh man. Yeah, we're so slowly gaining on them.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.2 seconds.
Yeah, they're getting in traffic here. All right, we're coming up on them now. It's gonna be for 5th if we can get them all. Wow, look how much of a game we got now. Back to the Waffle House car. Coming off.
Car outside. Stay low. Clear outside.
Yeah, we definitely got these guys on exit. Just waiting for the opportunity, you know? Man, this makes me feel like the Gen 4 races here. Like before. This is great. Got him.
Outside. Hold the line.
Oh boy.
Hold the line. Clear. Outside. Keep low.
Watching number 8 as well. I'm trying not to get into them.
5 laps to go.
5 laps, man. We got them.
Clear.
Oh.
You're going well. Keep at it.
What the fuck's wrong with you? I overtook you clean and you give me a 4X. Fuck you, bro.
Uh-oh. Don't know what happened there. They didn't sound pretty happy, though. Staying low.
Did a 30.6. 1, 2. Car outside. Hold your line. Stay Still there, still there. Stay low, clear outside. Car outside.
This is getting wild, man.
Hold your line.
That's for fifth.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear outside. Car outside. Keep low. Still there. Clear outside.
All right, we go.
2 laps to go.
All right, we got fifth. Can we go for fourth? And we're pushing away too, man. We're pulling away.
Keep swerving back and forth like that, I'll put you off track.
That's a threat. They can actually use that against you. I wouldn't say it. If you think it, that's one thing. If you say it and they get you back on replay, and you actually do it, that's oof. That's evidence. White flag, come on.
One more lap to go.
We'll hold our own here on fifth. I'm coming, 21. That was good. That was good. Yeah, fifth. Hey, good racing, everyone.
There's the flag. It's over. Great job, driver.
Hey, good racing number 6. We were like side by side for like 20 laps there. That was a good fight, man. Good job. That was really good. I'll give you props. Oh yeah, you too, man. Number 8, man. Yeah, all of y'all that I did like side by side racing, y'all put up a good fight. He's like, what about me? Yeah. It was 6, number 8. And that was clean racing right there. 0x, and I got a 63 plus on that. That's pretty good right there, man. I'll take it. Yeah, for the longest time. Hold on. If I can. Hello? Okay, I was like. Yeah, 8. All of them, yeah. I feel like on like a lot of these like turns here, I just get them on exit. And I was with number 8 for the longest time too. See, right here on the white line, they still got so much room. That was like my protest of the last time. I mean, like, yeah, you can always give them more room, like if that's something that you want to do. But I mean, I really feel like in that kind of case, it's like, you know, you really just give or take on it, you know. But the number 6 though, man, that one. How many laps was that? I want to see how many laps, because here's pretty much everybody, man. Look how close. Number 2 is on my tail. I mean, that was like some hardcore racing. Almost had a like 3 wide at one point. We were like bumping a little bit. But yeah, that's clean racing with all the cars bunched together like that. I would have to say that was some good racing out there, man. That would make for a good thumbnail, even. I might save this replay just for the purpose of the thumbnail, because that would be kind of cool with all the cars. I liked it, man. That was great. That was grand. It's a long time, though. We should look at all the packs, though, man. That was crazy. The fact that they raced pretty clean, though, you know. Ooh, they got loose a little bit there. When is the next race? I might even do like just a clip for a thumbnail. So 24 May. We got some time. I just wanted to see. I might do one more of these, because that was a good run. There's that part in the song again. That was like for how many laps though? Let me see. Let me change this thing, because every single time, because it's like it's playing the song, but it's playing the song over the song, like it's on a speaker or something. Let's do that. Okay. Like that's a pretty cool one. And what I'll do, the camera. This is how I make a thumbnails, if you guys are wondering. Let's go like to the side. And like so, like if we want to say, for instance, do on this lap here, I really like the battle there between like 6 and all the rest of the guys here too. But you know, it's like it really kind of comes down to how you want it. See, like right now, it's focused on my car, and you can actually tell it to be like static, and you can actually rotate the actual like camera itself. See, this is why, because all the overlays and stuff, you know. If I save one of these replays, I don't think it's like maybe a gig. I don't know how much of the. Yeah, I mean, I don't have to. I'm just like for thumbnail purposes. That's kind of like my own thing, but it's fun. It's fun. It's all good. 60. I want to see what we got here. Just so much. It takes up so much room. Oh yeah, let me see what the Bristol one. How much we lost to the Bristol on that one? So we actually lost 73, and then we had a good amount of safety rating. Golly! But on this last race, we gained 63. So we went back up, back to 16, and we gained 0.17. So after that, gaining back, yeah, that was a hard hit on that Bristol one. You know, and that's as fast as it is too, man. Even if it's not your fault, like, I could do one more race. Modern NASCAR is be second till finish line to then get first. Oh, Loon, if you're still there on Twitch, I understand your question now. Oh wait, PokeJohn also said, doing the research, Harrison Burton has been running the number 61 car since last year. So there you go. Lightning McQueen supposedly was 900 horsepower, but something about Lightning in the Cars movies was doing 750. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I know the like these actual cars, like the Cup cars, are like 750, but I think they used to be 900 or something. What I'm on about. So yeah. Basically, you could run second most of the race, and then the last lap, yeah, get first. Is that's what you're kind of like referencing? Yeah. Depending on the stages too, like, you know, you get how many laps you lead to. I mean, obviously, that's always like a thing. Like if you lead a lot of laps, you get more points. Or I think that's how it works. But with the way here, I'll do this one with like how the points. Yeah, depending on how you finish in the stages, you get points or something like that too. And they're doing the bringing back the chase. So, well, I say that, but they've been, yeah. Just checking the things here too. I could do one more. With that last race, that was great. That was like the type of race that I'm all about. I'm like, I love like where it's not just handed to you, but you don't feel like you have a greater advantage. Because when I was doing the NASCAR 25 the other night, it just feels like, you know, you have like this massive advantage. I mean, you can tweak the settings. I mean, because you do have a massive advantage in certain cases. So it's like with this one, especially like the fixed series, like the ARCA one, everybody's got the same exact car. It's just how you run it. I mean, a lot of different things. I mean, like there's with fixed cars. I mean, you can change your brake bias, your wheel, but a lot of that is just more preference. This one, you're not even really doing brakes. if you are, I mean, you're doing like the slightest amount. It's more or less just coming off and when to get back on the gas. But I guess it really comes down to like, yeah, when it's fixed, because like with open, you could have some kind of like advantage to how you tune the car. But how in this specific case on iRacing with fixed cars, everyone's got the same thing. Maybe, I guess, I don't know if it is different, but like the shape of the car, whether if it's a Toyota, a Ford, or a Chevy, maybe the draft, like the you know, the downforce and all this stuff, the aerodynamics, if that has any play on it. I'm curious. But yeah, I do like having these types of racing where it's like, yeah, you it was like, I didn't count them, but I was gonna go back and look, but I think it felt like most of the race, like 20 something laps, I'm in that group, and it was like me and the number like 6, just, you know, he's got the outside, I got the inside, and eventually, you know, yeah, you want to try to do what you can, and how you take the turns kind of determines, I mean, you could on the straightaways too, it can determine how like you can overtake them when you get on the gas, if you sacrifice it early, stay on it late, all that kind of determines like how you're going to take the turn, how much speed you got in it, you know. So a lot of the things are at play there, and that can also kind of determine how you go about the position change. If you overtake them, if they overtake you, because there was a couple times where I either got into it late, or you know, they just got fast out of the turn without me because of maybe a mistake I did, or I just was slow on that turn. But I eventually caught back up with them too, which I like. I like how it's like more bunched together, where there is like not a massive separation of the cars. Like you may have like the next one, you know, I was catching up to the one guy in the last race, and it's like if I had a couple more laps, there would have been a good chance that I would have got up to him. But especially in that last bit of the race, like I can, towards the end, have more of an advantage where I'm like catching up to people. Because like if you're in a pack, there are some times where you're not running, I wouldn't say like a fast line. If you're running by yourself, you can run what is like known as the racing line, what racing line you take. And you can potentially get more out of the speed of it, I guess. And because if it's someone's on your outside, you can only do so much, or on your inside, you can only do so much on the outside, and vice versa. So you both might slow down slightly, even though you're like neck and neck with each other. You might be losing on the pack in front of you, or the pack gaining on you. So it really kind of comes down to a lot of that, which I like. It's kind of fun. And I've been doing really good with these ARCA cars too. If you could stay out of the wrecks and stuff, you know. I've been gaining a lot from these. What am I at in the standings here? Let me go back to this. Okay, I didn't do it that time because I'm not in the sim. So if we are in Division 8. '88th. That's not bad. Out of everyone that's in Division 8, I'm 88th, and like the lowest would be what, 1,885. So I feel like I'm gaining. I have 78 plus incident points. I was like, geez, man. These are different from the other ones then. I've run 625 laps in this, like the ARCA. 5 top 5s, 2 poles. Started average is about 10th, finished is 8th. That's a gain. The number 1 though, man, look at all the incidents there. Holy crap. And like they got like 1,000 something laps where I'm at like 600. Wins, poles, top 5s. 1 win, 1 pole, 10 top 5s, 11th. So I'm not that far from even like the first, like the top dogs here. You know, a lot of these are like starting 6th, 9th, you know. So I'm starting about 10th, ending up, you know, about 8th, you know. There could be a wide gap there too, but if I keep on doing this, you know, with especially the ARCA ones, I could probably like work up a good bit too. So I'm at least in the top 100. That's pretty cool. I like that. I could do one more. One more of these, and then I'll probably call it for tonight. But it's good racing. It's fun. Because it's already 1:30 and I have to get up in the morning. So, like, yeah, my cutoff would be like 2. But this one is technically 1:45, so it would be like my last one before 2. And I'm on a pretty good little streak, so I want to try to go. We'll go one more. We'll go one more good race with this, and then we'll call it. Because I got to get up in the morning. But I am going to stretch. Even though I'm not doing a lot of braking on this one. I mean, you can work your hamstrings, but stretching is always good regardless. Oh, how we doing, chat? Everyone got quiet all of a sudden. You were just mesmerized. I found this bag down here. It was the bag that I keep my bags in for my trash. Dun, dun, dun. Always got to get a good stretch in though. Did it not submit the car? I thought it did. I guess it didn't. Even though it doesn't have the paint scheme on this one, but Thursday in 12 minutes. Yeah, we can get some more practice in. I don't know what it is. I've just been doing really good in the ARCA series cars. When they were at the Indianapolis short track, whatever it's called, I did really good on that one. Iowa was pretty decent. And then now this one, I'm like, I know it's only been 2 so far, but I've had a top 5 finish on the last 2 races of this. I got a 2nd position, and then I had this one was number 4. His Spaceballs is still there. I was about to say, hey, you know, you're not too much of a bad luck charm. I'm just kidding. Joking, of course. He's like, man, come watch me on a Charlotte race or something. We'll put it to the test. But I don't know, man. I like doing the things here. Always a good time. Always a good time. Yeah, we'll do one more good race here. I got a thing at 10 in the morning. And then I got a show tomorrow night. And then Friday I'm off, but I have some catching up on some things to do. Depending on, we'll see about coming back and doing a stream. Either during the day, or we might do another night stream, but maybe earlier. So, like I said, it's up in the air right now of kind of what Friday looks like. And then Saturday... Is there anything going on this Saturday? I don't think there is. Might have a different stream day or something like that. If anything, on Saturday. Because, no, I don't have anything. What is tomorrow? Actually, I do have a thing in the morning tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, Friday. But that's like during the day. Like noonish. So, I'll be out and all that too. So, if I were to do a stream on Friday, it would either be noon or later that evening. And the same with Saturday. Oh, dang. It was loading in. Everything's like doing it. I think that's where most of the hiccups is as long as most of the hiccups happen at the beginning when it's loading. So it's not doing it during the race. I'm happy with that. There is a thing on here I want to get here. Let me see. Can I... See, it does this thing here. It's like the overlay application. And I don't know what that means. I'm gonna have to look though and see. Docs. I'll bring my stats up here. Yeah. Everything looks good. Yeah. I'm always just checking to make sure. Dang, 629.5 gigabytes worth of disk space available. I was just looking at all this stuff here. Okay, sorry. I got distracted. Can I dock this? Like, somewhere where I can see? It's like my stats. And I don't know how to dock it. Just in case if something were to pop up. I don't know why. Because it's saying like the GPU or the encoder's like getting overpowered, but I'm like, I think it's trying to load all of the stuff in here on top of it. I don't know. I'm gonna have to just kind of browse a little bit. I need to get a better graphics card. We're talking about getting an update at a certain point. Okay. We'll go and turn some laps. How about that? We're sitting at a 1.6. If I do good on this one, we might get closer to 2,000. That'd be sweet. My goal here for this one, if I can get a top 5 finish, that would probably get us close to 17. Yeah. Yeah, don't change anything. Sweet. I like running the Arcus, man. It's the best. I mean, I like the other ones too. Don't get me wrong, but there is just something about the Arca cars that I've just been performing really well on. So that's why I'm like, if I'm doing really well on something, to just keep doing that. Like, I mean, I'm not against like trying other things too. Like if something's working, you know, that's good. But switching it up and trying other things just to see, you know, like that's fine. But if I'm like really good at something, then I'm gonna like try to perfect it the best way I can. They're chilling. How's everybody doing though? Everybody doing pretty good? How's my YouTube peeps doing? Thank you if you've liked the stream. It really helps out a lot. Pushes it out so more people can come and see, hang out. So if you haven't liked it, thank you so much. We always have a good time here.
24, just hit the fastest lap. 29.
We're very open and you know, accepting, and you know, always like having a good old time, Mr. Smiley. Yeah, we've been doing iRacing now since February, but I've been kind of like off and on it, you know, since then, because of you know, a lot of stuff's been going on, I guess, since then. But I've really enjoyed it. I've enjoyed being able to do this type of racing too, and it's like with other people and stuff too, you know what I mean? Yo, welcome in. I do not know how to pronounce your name, but how are you doing? Over on YouTube, my YouTube peeps. How you doing, by the way? How do you pronounce your name? I am not gonna lie, I don't want to make this sound like weird or anything. I literally thought your name said Camel. I don't know why. I looked down and I was like, oh, hey, camels are cool, you know? So, yeah, I'm bad at pronouncing things. So I was like, yeah. People usually like have nicknames or whatever, you know, too. I'm all for it. Any NASCAR fans? I mean, if you're a NASCAR fan, who's your favorite driver? And by the way, if you guys are subscribing, especially on YouTube, it doesn't always notify when someone subscribes. So if you have, thank you so much. If you've liked and subscribed, if you're new here, thank you so much. Shout out to you guys. I wish there was a way around that, because there's a thing on YouTube that basically says the person subscribing has to have their subscriptions set to public for the notification to go through to OBS and be able to like show up on the stream. And I want to be able to like give shout outs to people like live, like when people subscribe and like help out the channel, or even like it, and that would be kind of cool. But anybody that like helps support it, you know, I want to be able to like give you guys a shout out. You know what I mean? So anybody that comes in and like, you know, wants to chat or something, you know, I'm always down for like a good conversation and just chat and, you know, friendly vibes. So we have a lot of people that just kind of watch in the background too. Those guys are totally cool too. A lot of like, you know, backseat watchers and just lurkers and stuff, you know. We love those guys too. But like, you know, for me, it's like, as long as you're enjoying it, you're having a good time.
Check 1, 2.
Car inside.
Catch a line
Clear.
quick.
Good gauge, George.
Someone was saying it too. Everybody responds on it.
I'd love to check you out, George.
But you know, a lot of it is like I want
man.
people to be able to just hang out and just enjoy, watch wherever they want to watch from. We are live on Twitch and YouTube. So if I'm talking to somebody and it's not on your specific chat, then there's a good chance it's on the other one
Yeah,
as well.
block that piece of shit.
Man, the lobbies though, I will say, they get pretty wild. Pretty wild in here.
What happened, Joseph? Ooh.
There are some people that watch my streams that are not able to comment, even though they really want to. Like, so I don't want them to feel bad either. Like, I know you guys are there, like, in spirit too. Like, they want to comment, maybe they're kind of shy, or maybe some that are not able to, or whatever, but they can watch the stream. Like, those are always like
I never wrecked.
a big
I
help
always
too.
was
You know what I mean?
perfect.
So,
He almost wrecked.
I have a lot of people that watch me on TV as well. They watch it on the big screen. It shows like the analytics and stuff. You know, like I have people that watch me off the phones, people that watch me on desktop, and I got people that watch me on TV. So it's really cool to have the variety, you know. And I do have on some of the streams, not this one at the moment, but I do have some streams where I will have the YouTube vertical streams, and they have like their own layout and everything too. So
confuses me on how people don't know how to keep line.
there's gonna be a lot of this racing, where it's just side-by-side racing. That's what I like about Charlotte, man. There's a lot of side-by-side racing.
Still left. Clear inside.
And you can really run the high line here if you do it right. Oh, someone says it's going to be their first ARCA race in a long.
Funny thing is, I keep saying this is my last race.
interesting.
That's probably like 5 races ago now.
Yeah, if you run on the outside here, you can definitely get on the gas a little bit faster and kind of keep the speed. Even the inside is shorter ways around the track. You can still get speed on the outside. Yeah, any NASCAR fans here? Anybody that wants to get into it? Anybody that wants to get into iRacing? You know, you can always ask any kind of questions. I can help you with the knowledge that I have. I'm not like, I wouldn't say like I'm a professional expert or anything like that. I'm striving to be. That's the goal. But like, I mean, I still got a lot of stuff to learn as well. But I would love to be able to help out what I know, because that's at least like helping something, you know. What I know that maybe somebody else doesn't, but always tends to be kind of like a thing of like, hey, you know, you scratch my back, I scratch yours, kind of thing, you know. And that's how I feel like the iRacing community should be. It's like, you know, very open and where they want to be able to like help out another fellow iRacer, you know. And I know there's a lot of different types of iRacing too. I got in the wall there too. I was kind of like distracted for a second there, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna hit the wall. Oh, well. But a lot of different types of iRacing too. So you got the Formula 1 racing, you know, you got the circuit racing, you got road racing, dirt racing. So we do a little bit of dirt racing as well. You know, I like to kind of have a bit of a variety there. It's kind of like how I tend to do it here. But my ultimate, obviously, is gonna be NASCAR. Charlotte's definitely gonna be top tier.
I'm gonna push you up, David. Hold on.
Track on the track list there for me, personally. Charlotte's a fun track. You can really like have a variety of a race here, because I mean, you know, all around the track. I mean, there's speed wherever, but I know like you can get a lot of like speed on the top side of the track here as well. So it's kind of interesting to see how the line changes throughout the race. You know, what people might run as like the fast like racing line or something. You know, we're currently in practice. You can actually see in the top above my webcam, and now we're about to be going into our stint.
Say hi.
But Yeah, I was gonna say we were in practice there, and it shows kind of like the session right up here. I mean, it would automatically have us go into the session as long as you're in the practice session of it, and you've already registered. It'll bring you into it, but you can manually go into it too. I like how we have some
fucking good shit.
Some good close racing on that, man. Always good. So it's Camellia. Okay, I see the name now too. I just saw that. I don't know why I looked down. It looked like it said camel. I'm like, hey yo, Camellia. How you doing, Camellia? Good to have you on YouTube. Shout out to my YouTube peeps, my Twitch peeps. Oh yeah, we're gonna do one more good race for the stream here for the night. And yeah, feel free to kind of tune in on what your favorite things are. You know, I like to have all sorts of different kinds of discussions and stuff. We're supposed to be getting cooler weather next week, man. I'm so ready for it. Like in the area I'm at, man, just insane. The heat index was like way up there. So that's gonna be for okay. I was looking. I got some stretching in, but man, this one will definitely work your legs. Always want to make sure you stretch. It's always a good thing. Staying hydrated, you know. Because I can only imagine on these actual like full-on races where they have to like be inside these like really hot cars for like hours on end. It's definitely endurance, you know. All right. Can we make a lap before the stint starts? We are number 1 in this stint. This is going to be interesting. I'm probably going to be in the front half of this. If I could lead it, I mean that'd be sweet. Just to try to like hold what's mine. This ought to be an interesting race then. Because if I'm number 1 in this, I'm a 1.6 iRating. The strength of field is going to be 1.3. So I'm curious to see how the peeps are going to run the track here. Hey, I got a lap in. Can I get a lap recorded? We shall see. 2, 1, checker flag. And then we're going to do some qualification. Hey, look, it's another.
Go left.
I like that paint job number 4. Kind of looks like mine. We got the same paint scheme. He's got something on his hood though. I don't know what that is. I don't know if I got a mic, but that was kind of funny. We were running the same paint scheme, Cletus McFarland's. It's hilarious. That's awesome. All right. Yeah, I want to try to get a top 5 finish on this one. That's the goal. Winning it would be amazing. I would love to be able to just stay out in front the whole race, run our own, try to, you know, play defensive if anything, and try to get some more good iRating from this, and you know, try to get closer to the 2000. Really could start high on that one and dip down low, try to get some speed out of it.
Green. Third time lap.
First lap, I'm going to stay up high. Going to get the tires warmed up a little bit. And then we're going to dip down low. Going into it here. In a second. You can actually get a little bit of speed on the top side of the track.
One more lap.
All right, got a P5 currently. Let's see if that changes. P6. Oh, dipped up. Oh no. It's all good. Still running a faster lap than the last one, so I mean, let's see what that can do.
Let's check a flag.
Currently, it's pole number 2, second position. Let's see if anything changes on that second lap. My second lap was definitely faster. P3, yeah, top 5 is ideal on this one on what I want to do. Top 10 for sure to start it, but I think for what we have here, I'm going to at least try to get at least a top 5 start. Just stay out front. We're going to be more competitive on this one. We'll get aggressive, P4. But we're going to try to save, the strat here is we're going to try to save our tires at the first part of it. You know, if they want to get aggressive, I'm going to at least kind of stay with the pack. I'm going to learn and kind of feel what their, like, I don't know, like, their pace, I guess you can say, starting out. And then from there...
David, I don't know how you ride that high line like that. I mean, I know that you have a fast-ass lap time like that, but I just can't fucking do it.
Who? Who was that for?
Even when I was trying to follow your ass practicing, there's just no way.
I have no idea. I don't think I had anybody trying to follow me in practice. I don't know. I was like, when I was like talking, I was like, did I run? I did run the hot line. But I'm like, I don't think he was talking to me. Well, yeah. I mean, you can get, you know, Pokemon's like, I want to ask him, but I'm like, that's too late now. And it's already happened. Look, it's already long gone. Yeah, no, the top line, you can definitely get some really good. If you're pacing it, especially like when you're coming on the gas there and like kind of maintaining throttle control, you can manage it pretty good. So we got a P4, and we're only 0.2 of a second off from the leader, so that's pretty cool. Okay, so roughly all about the same. So yeah, I mean, we were kind of pushing it there. The second lap for sure was our faster one.
Ooh, I like the in and out car.
Who was this guy that was talking? Was it? I couldn't tell. Yeah, there's the number 4.
We've put in plenty of fuel to finish.
He got like the same car, but his hood looks different.
SOF is
1385, so almost a 14, and I'm a 16. So the last race was a 16 strength of field, and everybody seemed to race pretty good. I want another race like that. That would be that'd be sweet. Good luck, everybody. Let's go have some clean racing fun. Clean racing fun.
Yeah, good luck. I just love you so much.
What? He said, I love you so much.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
I love you too, Ronald. I don't want nobody else feeling left out there. That was fucked up. You guys just left them hanging dry.
What are they even talking about, dude? Cracking me up.
I love you, man.
Oh man, the pole sitter.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
Come on,
you don't get any extra tire sets for this race, so let's
well, if that's the case, we might be starting second. Oh no, they're gonna be coming up, so we'll be. Yeah.
I'm going 18th to first on the first lap. Watch this shit.
Hit the tires. Make them last the rest of the race. 1 lap to green. Get
I
ready.
do like the back
Line
where
up
it
on
says
the
"Be like
outside.
Biff."
Pit road's closed.
Did I get two in a row right here?
I'd like to see that. That'd be badass.
Gonna go and do the thing.
Oh, I like the Jimmy John's card too. I think I might be just stoned and hungry.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, considering you've only seen the food cars.
Oh my goodness. He's only noticed the food cars. It's kind of funny.
Getting ready, going green. Pace car is in. Green, 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 green. Inside. Stay high. Still left, still left.
Oh, wow, that was dicey. Wow. We kind of just shot up there, I think. Yeah, they almost got into each other or something. I'm trying to keep pace with them, and I'm trying not to eat so much of my tires right away. Gotta get their pace right now. My mouse is moving over everything on the side, and it's like hovering over stuff. It's distracting me. Like, frick. The wheel vibrates so much. Especially on the entry of the turn here. I'm gonna run my line here and try to get up to these guys and just hold our own. My thing is, like, you know, as long as we don't lose too far from these guys, we can always get them later.
The car in P7, just at the
So try not to eat so much, keep running our line. And as the tires start to wear out and it feels like they kind of get a little bit slower, we can try to catch them a little bit, you know. As long as we don't overdo it, over push it, keep the pace, the line. There's a chance to kind of come out on top on this thing.
Holy shit.
I have no idea what happened.
You good, Joseph? Yeah, I just lost a really bad wreck.
Man, I got unlucky again.
Car inside.
Straight to the win.
Clear inside. Car inside. Hold your line.
Keeping the outside line.
Still left.
I'm sorry,
A little bit of a
Still
gain.
left.
No, you're good, you're good. I'm sorry, that's kind of my fault.
Clear.
Ooh, okay. Like, is he clear?
I'm just happy I
It's a
didn't get
little
no
dicey
points
to
for
come
it.
in.
Still left. Clear inside. Inside. Clear. The lead is computer 29.6.
Jesus, JD, you scare the crap out of me every time you do that. I feel like you're gonna wash me up.
We'll stay on the hot side here.
Vector, you're flashing really bad.
That car's locked down.
Oh, someone lost control or like,
Car's locked down.
yeah, connection
Car
issues.
inside. Clear inside.
Ooh. I came off the gas a little bit there because I was starting to slide up. This is more wear in the tires. So I can rest a little bit there so I can have a little bit more grip towards the end here. Gonna get them push a little bit just to try to keep pace, still try to get up there. But ultimate goal is to really get them at the end. There we go.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Oh, it felt like my fastest lap too. Ooh, letting them know I'm here. I'm just watching these guys. I got the slow pack staying up high.
Inside.
Okay, I don't know if you're doing that on purpose, Jaden, or you're trying to wreck me or something, but I'm not. The next time you touch me, I'm not gonna let that slide.
Clear inside.
Oh!
Yeah, no, that's kind of like an asshole, but if Ronald fits in, there's something wrong.
Wow.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Right in front of it. Dang, I really didn't have all the time.
The front end, the leader just did a 30.
Fine. Just keep pushing.
That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
Man, I didn't have any time to react to that one. Yeah, just downshift and keep going. Probably not going to get a lot of fast speed out of this, so we're really going to just try to play defensive. We could go in for a pit, but still got a lot of race to do. Haven't even got halfway yet. Try to get a couple laps in. We'll probably go in for a pit, man. We might could still hold out our own.
Inside. Still there. Clear. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3 seconds.
Pace with the guys here. That'll kind of help with our aero. I really feel like it was just aero damage. Can't really tell. Yeah, I feel like we're really kind of getting it there. Yeah, we're kind of sliding up the track a little bit too. I don't know if that alignment got fricked up.
The gap is 3.3.
Probably gonna have to pit, man. I hate that too, because I mean we're. Yo, Jackson, are you pro? Well, striving to go pro. I've been doing it since February, but I mean I've always had a big interest in racing like NASCAR and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean like I don't know like what you would define pro as. I still have a lot to learn even myself, you know. But I love it though. You know, I just love to come in and like learn and you know be able to strive. I've been doing pretty decent on the ARCA car series here, but man, we just got into a wreck right. I'll have to go back and show you, man. Part of me wants to pit, but part of me wants to just hold out. I might lose a few positions here, but I mean, if I can hold out for most of the race here, then we'll hold out, you know. Cool, heck yeah. Yeah, do you a racing fan? Do you do iRacing or just kind of saw it look kind of cool when you stop by?
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is what? 0.6.
Yeah, we got some damage, man. I can already tell how slow we are. We had the car right in I mean, just no reaction time at all. Spun, hit the wall, whatever, and then boom, we hit the rear end of them. And it did happen really fast. I feel like, you know, whenever, like, if someone passes me, I'll try to hold out with them. But, like, yeah, no, we're definitely much slower now after that happened. Yeah, I could give, like, some pointers on Charlotte here.
Car inside.
Wait for this guy to pass by
Still
and
there. Clear.
use him to kind of like
Closing on
anchor and hold our position here.
3 seconds.
Use his arrow. But yeah, my arrow damage is definitely fricked. I don't even know what all is damaged. I'm trying to think in the Arca series, do you actually get a free repair? I have no idea, man. I may have to pit just because of like we're losing on speed. Now we can definitely catch back up to them. If I would have kept going, I would have smacked the wall. We're gonna stay high. Yeah, well, we're gonna pit. It's just we're not gonna be able to, you know, we're holding out as much as we can, but it's gonna slowly start getting up to us here. It's a cool looking Pizza Hut car. We're gonna pit.
Thanks, Corey.
I don't know if you get a free thing, but it'd definitely be better than what we're doing now. Because, yeah, I'll have to show you guys what happened, too. It's just unfortunate. There's the line right there.
That car's locked down.
Yeah, it was just like, I don't know if the guy, there was a guy right in front of me, someone behind, on the below, these guys right here,
5,
just came up
3,
and like
2,
sideswiped and I had
1.
nowhere to go.
Right here.
Let me just go ahead and do this.
That's it, go.
Okay, so you do get like a free thing. Let's go back for it. Didn't lose a whole bunch. We're gonna try to hold what we have now, P7. Trying to go before the leaders, but that was the leaders there. So we're gonna try to catch up to them here. If we can just hold what we have, we'll be alright.
Car outside. Still there, still there. Clear.
I'll hit your ride with these guys. Now we're back in it. This will be for a battle for 7th. Car right in front of me. Wow. We didn't get any new tires, man. Jeez.
The leader just did a 30.
I can get them here on exit.
9.
We're just, man, like a freaking missile.
Car outside.
I've got to get around these guys. Dang.
Clear.
I can get around them.
Car outside. Stay low.
I'm off early because I'm on the bottom.
Clear outside.
Try to hold my own right here. Alright, he says we're clear. Okay. I'm off. Stay up high. Kind of get on a little bit sooner because we're up top. Focusing on my line, not the car. Try to get a run on him. Stay up high because I wouldn't have passed him by the time I got on the exit or the entry there. Come down low on him. Come up, run the line. Oh, he in the wall. Take advantage of going to the inside.
Whoa. Hold your line.
So late gas on that. Holding it down, holding it down.
Still left.
Side by side racing here. Gotta get kind of close, but not. Oh my goodness. Dadgummit. Why did you come down?
We rejoin safely. Car approaching. Stay high.
Why did you come down? He knew not to come down.
Closing on you. The gap is.
Alright, we're gonna have to go in the pits now.
That aero damage is probably slowing
you can get
a
close
lot.
like that, but they came down right up on my nose there. Oh wait, no, I think there's only one free thing. I don't think it was like that much of a damage. Yeah, no, he dipped right down.
3.
And that's what got into him there.
1. Right here.
I guess he kind of got into the wall.
All the damage is
and then it kind of like spawned him down. Okay, so we have 40 seconds. That's not bad. Yeah, I feel like he was up on the wall and it just kind of dipped down. But, you know, I got close, but still kind of gave a little bit of room there. But
repairs are almost finished up.
Yeah, that's close racing right there, man. Damn. It's unfortunate, you know. Just keep it in there. Hold it in. Hold it in. How's everybody doing, though, man? 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 4. Let's get back in this race.
That's it, go.
That was actually who we were battling for position. 30.74. But see, that's the thing, though, is like sometimes when people cut in front of you or something like that, boom, takes both of them out that fast. That's the second time now that I've had on this back straightaway where like either someone didn't get enough room or like they just kind of were wiggling a little bit because of tires, where that almost similar thing happened.
Clear outside.
We were having a good like push on them too. And I came on the inside. Yeah, if you run the line, man, I mean, even by yourself, you could still make some pretty good gains. You save the tires, which with all the stuff that's been happening now, I feel like we can really kind of push it and get something out of it, you know? Gotta get back on it. Push on through. Look how close I get to the wall. Just, always knowing how close you are to the wall there. Going up. I see my point. And how, like, the point that I want to be when I get to the wall, like as close as I want to be, I kind of have that in sight.
That car's a lap down. Go high.
Now I'm a lap down, so it's going to be really hard to get for positioning. Hey, yo, Raiders! How are we doing? How are we doing, Raiders? Bish, Frame, am I saying that right? How do you say the name? Now, Raiders, how are y'all, man? Over on Twitch, we are on Twitch and YouTube. We're streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. Man, we've had a crazy race. What did we just get done streaming? I'm curious. What's up? How's my Raiders doing? Dude, I'm telling you. Okay. Oh, really? Yeah, LMP3. Man. Craziness, man. Crazy. So we're doing the ARCA race, right? I'm actually, like, #1 in this, like, stint here. And we start 4th. Pole sitter didn't even like didn't join in or whatever. Had a good lead there, or had a good run going. Got into a first incident. I'll show that, and then the second part there on the backstretch right here. I was side by side with someone, and they just kind of dipped right in front of me. Took both of us out. It's just unfortunate, you know.
The leader did a 31.
Your name got flagged? How did your name get flagged? Because it's probably thinking it's like other words or something. I didn't get the new Arcas, but drove the old ones. I got you. Yeah, man, I've been loving the Arcas. It's like actually been like one of my favorite ones in this. The last thing that I saw in the standings, I'm 88th in the 8th division here. Okay, that's what I was thinking, like when I first saw, but I was like, I wanted to be respectful and all that too. I want to be, you know, I'm bad at pronouncing names, so, you know. But you got flagged because of that? Oh, jeez. That's wild, man. See, these are the guys that I was supposed to be up here with. I was racing, and, you know, I mean. But see, how I race is I look at it as if there's something that you absolutely just cannot help. Like, I'll show you how fast it was just like, for how fast of a decision you have to make, versus like if you go back and watch the replays, what you could have done differently to like be able to avoid something. I'm always like breaking that stuff down. Instead of like blaming the other person, I always kind of see of how I could have done it, you know, differently. Does that make sense? Camera feelings, I rollerblade. Heck yeah, man. I'm the Mr. Smiley. Oh, they're wrecking in the front stretch. I don't see him. I don't see him. Oh, I'm right up on his tail. Look at this. Right up on his tail. Let's take the high line. I mean, we're P11. There's nothing that we can do for position right now. I mean, I'm a lap down. I'll show you all the shenanigans that went on, man. Holy crap. Dude, I like get right up on the wall. I just realized I'm about a freaking 8X because of all the stuff that just happened. Man, Boogie John's like, rollerblade, bumper cars. Oh, man. That's awesome. Hey, go, man. Wait until you see, man, the last 2 races that we had at this, man, I got 2nd place. The last one before this one got 4th place. I'm like, okay, we're on a good streak here. And this one right here just kind of just tend to be like not the greatest. But you're going to win some, you're going to lose some. Put it in the rearview mirror and keep on moving. That's how I look at it. That's the analogy, you know. Put it in the rearview mirror, take what you can learn from it. Move on to the next. Looking like the damage is going to be 26 high rating. That's not too terrible. That's how it goes. That's right, man. That's right. You do a lot of different type of racing on iRacing here. I literally just started on February of this year when they started like the Daytona racing and stuff, you know. And I've been loving it since. The community has been really, really amazing. I don't really have to necessarily go back to my stall. I am number 1 on this one. It's going to be at the very end. You race it all, really? I try. I haven't done a lot of the different races. I do dirt racing, like mostly oval, the regular oval and the dirt oval. I got Cletus McFarlane's pink car. I love it. Yeah, I'm a big Cletus McFarlane fan. Let me show you the shenanigans real quick as to what has happened to cause us to foresee what has happened in this race. Actually, let's start with the first one. The first thing, where's the jump to the start? Here we go. Look at this. Oh, wait, no. Lap. Disqualify. Here we go. A in oval, road, B in formula. Heck yeah. In dirt. Okay. A in oval and road, B in formula and dirt. Oval, C in dirt. Okay. Get those all. Yeah. I got a C for dirt oval and A for you can see here, A for regular oval. We're trying to get to 2,000 I rating. I'm at 16 from this. The I love it. I love it. Yeah, trucks are my oval jam. I love the trucks though. The trucks are amazing. I love the I love this one, but yeah, the trucks is probably like my nothing against like the cup, like the regular like cup, the next gen or anything, but I really like the ARCA. I've noticed that I've actually been doing pretty decent with the ARCA, and the fact that it was coming to Charlotte this week, it's my favorite track. Just besides Talladega, that's my home state. Alabama. I've been to Talladega. We got to go now. A since February is awesome. Well, thank you. I recently got to A. I think it was before May. I started iRacing in general since February, and I'll look and see. I think it was May. Was it May? I had A for a good while before all the craziness happened. Where super great, congrats on that. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I was number 1 in this stint here. I mean, it was only 1.3K strength of field. The race before this was like 1.6, and I got fourth position at the end. I started in 10th and ended in 4th, and I think there was a wreck that happened. No, that was the one before that. I got 2nd place. And, you know, we were running a pretty decent line trying to catch these guys. But let me show you the shenanigans that happened here. It was actually with this car. Oh, and not him specifically, but I got into the rear end of him. And I'll show you. I think somebody gets into... Hold on. Let me just get to where... Okay, when is the first wreck? Was it, because yeah, I went past them here. Okay, it was on this one. on turns 3 and 4. And I feel like I have no reaction time. Oh yeah, and number 4 here has the same paint scheme as me, but they have a different. They have the Be Like Biff on the back, which I need to have. I was like, man, gotta be like Biff. Right here, what happens? Oh, the 13 just gets down into number 6, and I just burying them. I'm like, all right, we're gonna try to hold it out. Dang, yeah. So this is what it looks like here. Is number 13 just got I mean, barely. It wasn't like intentional. Even though I feel like looked like it was intentional. They just got low. 6 comes up. They cross paths, and that's it, man. And then the other crazy shenanigan thing that happened here. Check this out. So I run a couple laps. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try to hold out what I have, and I noticed, man, I got damage. How bad was the damage? Yikes! I mean, you saw the wreck. Yikes! That's a wild one. So yeah, I'm already slower at this point. So I come in for a pit, and then I'm racing for position with this car right in front of me, number 18. And so, look how much of an advantage I'm getting on these guys on the exit. I am like a freaking missile on exit. Because I sacrifice a little bit on entry, and then I just like get it down to where I need it to be, and then I just like full send it. Like watch like where the gap is here, and I just shoot up like a freaking missile on these guys. I'm like, oh my goodness. So I get past them here, and then the 18 on the back stretch right here. Oh yeah, definitely could have been like much worse. Yeah, I couldn't really do much at all. Catching that draft and playing it smart. That's right. You know how it is. Right here. No. It's the next one. I stay low on this one. I guess it is the next. I thought it was on that turn. It's the back straightaway on this one, where I'm on the line and I'm like closing in. I'm trying to pass on the inside. He probably doesn't even know I'm there. Okay, well, maybe it's the next lap. I really thought it was literally just that next lap. So it is the backstretch here. Yeah, because we're already side by side. Staying low. And you can get fairly close. And I get to where I know is my safe thing. But I don't realize here how close he is too. So yeah, just got right in front of me, cut over, and boom. It happens so fast. So where I'm at here, it's like, yeah, I give him, plenty of room. I come up a bit. I'm like, okay, as long as I'm in this lane, if he gets down in front of me, like, I mean, that's yeah. You know, if it's more towards the closer to the entry of the turn, I can back off a little bit because I know he's gonna try to probably come down. But I think it was just the matter of, you know, I am getting a little bit closer to this white line, which that is kind of like how I do Charlotte here on this back straightaway. If someone's on my outside, I don't go past this white line. Sometimes I will ride the white line we're side by side, and we're kind of side by side here, but he's got an advantage. So as long as I don't go outside of these white lines here, but it just seems like he kind of just came down and just crossed over. For the most part, I'm thinking maybe he gets loose. Maybe, I don't know, man. I mean, I don't think he would intentionally try to. Nah, dude, I don't think he would intentionally cut in front of me like that. That's too risky. No, he's just holding it. It just happened to be crossing, you know. So what? And I always look at it as like, okay, well, what could be a thing here? And I look at it as, you know, I could definitely probably give more than maybe, you know. But yeah, and that code maybe, yeah, it just could have been a lot of different things. But yeah, and I was like, why did you cut down in front of me, man? Come on, you know. And then I get rear-ended here. I think I want to see what his point of view here was. He probably just ran out of room. We're coming up, and he has nowhere to go. He gets on the brakes. Boom. Yeah, he missed the other guy, and then I mean, there wasn't too bad, but I was like, man, I felt bad that he had to have that. But, you know, yeah, big rip on that. Yeah, that was a good run before that. I should have saved the replays on that one too. You know, so I did. No, you're good. That was actually my last race for the night. I have to get up in the morning. I just wanted to kind of have some fun with it though. You know, have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much though. I want to say fish brain, but it's like, it's like the B and the F is swapped. I just figured out your name. It literally just. That's why I showed the fish before. Fish brain, yeah, it's a wordplay. That's what it. That's clever. That's clever. I had someone else earlier that had word play on words with their name. I was like, that's awesome. Man, yeah. Big is so. Wait, what? Are you giving him a shout out, PokeJohn? ISO or so? Man, that was crazy though. All right, so it's looking on. Oh wait, no, that's showing the different ones. I think we lost like maybe it was either 20 or 40. Have a good night, you too, man. Thank you so much for the raid, and shout out to the raiders there. We lost 20. Lost a little bit on the safety on that one, man. Yeah, 8x. I was like, shoo. I need to get it back up to 3. We were at 3 like a couple races ago. Now we're back down to 245. Forgot your stream doesn't have as a command. Oh, really? Oh, wait. Oh, I need to put more commands on there. I know it's got like a few, like the lurk and stuff, but I need to do one for like Discord and things like that too. At 20. Back down to 1578. We were 16 for the longest there, but yeah, 11th. Yeah. You're gonna win some, you're gonna lose some. If you want every single one of them, it's like, yeah, you know, eventually there has to be some kind of like something, you know, something to learn and improve on, and you know, I feel like it tells you that way too. So it's like, you know, you get a few, you get a run on some, like you do some good ones, and it's like, you know, it's not to be like, oh, okay, I've already had like a lot of good ones, I need to stop, you know. I mean, you can still try to go for one more, and then it's like when you have one like this where it's like, okay, yeah, so what, you know, it happened. You can always go back and go back and try to get more. But if you have a bunch of, like, let's say, I learned this from Tens that does he does Valorant a lot, and one of the things that I learned from him of like, it's like if you start having a bunch of like just bad matches, take a break, because one, it could be a number of things. It could be like, you know, maybe you're tired, you're not focusing as much as you would be if you like were more focused and aware and not so tired, or it could be like, you know, hungry, or, you know, just not having the best mindset going into it. And so if you have a lot of like losing streaks, you're going into it already having that, oh man, you know, this one we might lose again, versus like if you have a lot of wins, you go into it, you know, not overhyping, but like in a sense, like you have balance there to be like, okay, we've had it, we have a good run, you're feeling confident, you're feeling more like prepared, and it almost feels like, yeah, when you're in the stint with a lot of people and stuff, even though I was the top of the stint there, it doesn't mean like, oh, I'm like the best of the best in the whole lobby. And a lot of times that ego can really hit you and be like, oh yeah, I'm the best of the best. And yeah, you get like a I guess you would say like a morale boost, and that can like carry on. But like also, I wouldn't say like it's the best thing, because then it's like, well, if something happens, and it may go from like a very positive to a very negative real fast, really hard. So it's always kind of looking at it as like, okay, if you have good momentum, we have some good races, and you're feeling good, like you're not like, okay, I'm just gonna do this because I need to have another good race, but I'm not like mentally in the best zone. I wouldn't recommend that, because then it's like, oh, well, you might go in and make mistakes because you're not fully at the best of what you could be. So because you're doing a lot of racing, you're doing a lot of laps and stuff, so it's like, I would say there's a time frame of a couple of hours where, you know, you're fully focused on whatever it is that you're doing, and you might be hitting the numbers right, you know. At a certain point, it's like, not saying that you get worse at it, but you might start kind of slipping up a little bit more, and then that can cause the mistakes. That can cause you to like kind of slip up on certain things too. So just to be wary of that, you know, of like, okay, well, if there's a lot of races and like, you know, like say like a lot of things like this, like it wasn't even like your fault, of like whatever, like there's a wreck that happened up front, you know. Yeah, you can always learn from them and stuff too, but like say if something wasn't your fault or it could have been avoided a much better way, it could have been a lot, you know, in a better, or could be a lot worse. And if you kind of go into that and you know, like take that into the next race, it could dramatically like affect that race because you're holding on to the things. That's why I was always like, okay, brush it off. It happened. There's nothing you can do about it now other than improving the next race. So that's kind of how I have like the mindset of this, you know. It's like, you know, I'm gonna have like some really good races, and then I'm gonna have some really stinky races, and some races where it's gonna be unfair, but that's literally like, yeah, it's not like you're gonna like have like an invisible barrier. No one can touch you. Like racing's racing. Like there's gonna be times where it's not gonna be your fault, and that's just like that in the real life. But imagine the people that get wrecked in real life that wasn't their fault, and they have to pay for like repairs and stuff, and you know, imagine like the frustration of that versus like this. It's like, okay, yeah, start a new thing, not a big deal. So you know, yeah, just take it with a grain of salt. I mean, like, yeah, it's frustrating, it sucks. You know, like the one race that we did, it was the Draft Masters, and the dude was like, man, yeah, like, you know, they're having this big, not saying that they had a big ego, but they were kind of going into it like they were in the top of the stint, they were like number 2 at least, and they were like, yeah, you know, like, I even heard them say like, don't like rely on me. But I feel like that kind of gave them a pretty good morale boost of like, okay, like they're all thinking like I'm really good at this, and not to say that they wasn't. It was like the things in like they were getting drafted from behind, and then that draft like spun them out, and now they get mad at people, you know. So it's like you can, I guess a lot of it is personality, how you take it too. I'm pretty patient when it comes to certain things though, you know, but I try to just brush it off. But anyways, the whole big thing of it all is like, yeah, you may have like a really good thing, high expectations, you're expecting to win, right? And I forget this part of the song, it always kind of has like this weird freaking thing. Let me just go back to the other one, because it always has like a weird like echoey freaking sound effect there, you know, telling what it is. Anyways, so yeah, you know, you're having all these high expectations, you're expecting to win and everything, and then like something like that happens and it's a mistake from someone that's probably not as skilled, not to say like they're worse drivers, but maybe they're learning, and then now you get taken out because of that. You're gonna have like this big like fit because it's like, well, frick, you know. So it's always kind of like a balance. That's how I look at it. It's like, you know, yeah, you know, if you go in and you practice well, and like, so let's say like, yeah, you had some really good runs, and like for Charlotte here, I'm not saying the line that I run is like the best of the best, you know, there's always ways I can learn on it, for sure. I'm always looking at it as like, okay, if I know the line that I run, I know the strategy, and it does good for a good part of the race, that doesn't automatically make me like, oh, I'm the best in the lobby. And like, if you kind of have that as like the mentality, though, then you might feel bad when it doesn't come to par of that. So it's like, you know, it's like you want to be well equipped to be in that competing level. You want to be well equipped to do the good things, to make the good decisions, but have it as a thing of like, okay, yeah, if something goes wrong, don't take it as like a thing of, oh, now, man, you know, like, it's so, because then you can get really easily like you know, anger thing, and yeah, that's not the way on how I'm doing it. I know a lot of other people, I wouldn't say it's like not professional, but it's like, you know, really just kind of like step back in the moment, you know. It's like, yeah, it's hard not to like hold your tongue and not be like, frick, you know, this person, blah blah blah, you know, you hear it all the time. It is very frustrating, you know, so I'm always just trying to be like, okay, yeah, like in the time when it happens, like, yeah, it sucks, you know, nobody's gonna be like wrecked out and be like, hey, this is fun, unless if it was unranked. If it's unranked and I'm doing this, man, I cut up, I have a good old time, because it's like, it doesn't go against you. But something like this, it's like, yeah, of course you're gonna be like upset about it. So try not to put too much into it and be like, frick, you know. So yeah, you're gonna have some good ones, you're gonna have some bad ones, but overall, learn from it, be present with it, whatever you want to call it, all that stuff. But I was gonna call it for tonight. I have been growing on the licensing for this. I'll show the thing though. I don't know if I can actually like. There's like an analytic thing. Well, I know it was on the phone. Oh, it's in stats. These are like my stats here for oval. So yeah, there was a part where I dipped so far down to where I was like 9-10. So from when it looks like when I started in February, it was $12.99. That seems about like, yeah, where I was at, like just a little over 1,000. I dipped down a little bit, still over 1,000, came up again, slowly dipped down, had a really bad run of just, I think it was a lot of just consistency of running races and just a lot of accidents that happened that took me out. But then I had a massive spike that went all the way up to from 900 to 14, almost to 15. Then I had a spike where it went down and kind of stayed, and then it spiked again at 15. Went down to 13, and now we're going back up, and then went as high as 16, so it went up even more. Coming down just slightly, but if I can do some goods, I'm gonna try to like keep it spiked up high. Haven't done a lot of the other ones like sport. Yeah, I haven't even done one for that formula. The dirt oval. Yeah, it went as high as 15. So we went up. Yeah, we went as low as 1204. I've been doing pretty good with the dirt oval. Went as high as 1582, almost 16. Went back down as 1352. Not too terrible, and then going back up. So the dirt oval has been pretty good. Still need to do the dirt road, and the road itself is retired. So that's pretty cool. You can get rewards too. All the different things. Recaps. Nice. Anywho, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up here now because it is 2:37. 3 o'clock is my absolute cutoff time, but I have to get up in the morning too. So that was gonna be my last race. I was just kind of going over a few things, but pretty fun, man. Pretty fun. Like I said, for the next race, put on this one too. I'm gonna, or like for stream wise, I'm gonna try to do this weekend for sure. Friday and Saturday, I'm pretty open. So I'm gonna say I got a few things I need to get caught up this weekend too, but I'm gonna try to do one Friday, and if I don't, then Saturday. But if I do one Friday, I'm gonna try to still do one Saturday, and then Sunday. Yeah, I forget where they're at this. Where are they at this week as far as the race and what is the track this week? Frick. Oh, it's New Hampshire. I don't even have that. That's what the other one's gonna be at, right? Yeah. New Hampshire. That's the yeah. This track is gonna be wild. Let me see the paved. Yeah. New Hampshire's gonna be wild. Anywho, yeah, I was just curious about, yeah, because Sunday I'm probably gonna have, I do want to get back into doing like where I can game with the community a little bit, so I might consider doing that this Sunday, like a community stream or something, multiplayer stream. Might even do some snow runner again. That was fun last time. I'll put on this one. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up, and yeah, we'll see y'all in the next one whenever I do stream this weekend. So yeah, shout out to the Raiders there. Fish brain. When I looked at it, I was like, wait a minute. That's awesome. That's awesome. Shout out to the Raiders there. And everybody that's subscribed and everything, if you did on YouTube and it didn't notify, thank you. Appreciate y'all. But yeah, I'm going ahead and see y'all in the next one. We'll see ya. Bye.